I'm blue, dub, dub, blue, dub, dub, dabadi, dabad, dub, dub, die, dub, dub. I'm blue, dabadi, dabadai, I'm dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadai. I'm blue, dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadai, dabadi, dabadai.
Shalom. My fucking mic is not working. Hold on. What the fuck? Stupid fucking shit.
Ain't nobody quite like seeing you, like feeling you. Ain't no alibi like being true, like you and I do. Tying back the years like younger days, like younger days. Crying happy tears like summer rain, like summer rain. I've been looking for a love like you, for a home like you. Oh, got my rhythm and the song brand new. Now that I found you. Don't let nobody talk about us. We know what we do. I went high and low a long time ago, and these rivers run true. I've been looking for a love like you, for a home like you. Oh, got my rhythm and the song brand new. Now that I found you. Oh, I can see it. This time I believe it. We live like we got nothing to lose. I've been looking for a love like you, for a home like you. Oh.
It works! My mic works. But the issue is that now
Senza
pasa por la rivière. Ψάχνω για τόπια, μεταξιά, χάσματα. Μπροστά στα αυτό το σταυροδρόμι αραβά Ανταλουσιάς σαν να βογοράμπω. Κρατούμενος των μπαχαρικών μπροστά από la λινέα de la Concepción que την prende Gibraltar.
I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue all the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue all the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue all the words I say and what I think. Blue all the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. I'm da ba dee da ba die. 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 I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. 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 Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. 'Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue all the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue all the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue all the words I say and what I think. Blue all the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. I'm da ba dee da ba die. 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 I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. 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 Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all.
I have a question. How many holes does a woman have from the waist down?
2.
Okay, so what are those holes used for?
A lot of things. Like, what do you mean? What are you asking?
Yeah, it's just a general, like, an easy, like, biological question. What are those 2 holes used for?
I mean, like, bathroom-wise?
Yes.
Poop and pee?
Poop and pee. And then where's
Yeah.
the sex one, dude?
The pee one.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
What's
Oh
your
my
point?
god. That's
What's
so
the joke?
cute. That's so fucking cute, dude. It's like, dude, you really never had a woman like.
What is going on? What, you pee from your butt?
I'm gonna rate you a
Yeah.
10 out of 10. I
Wow.
love Infrared Show. He's
Wow.
so great. Thank you, Haas. You are so entertaining. I think, like, content-wise, you're great. I actually.
Hole.
Talon? Yo, Talon, can you hear me? Yo, it's good, but I still think it's just gonna confuse people still, because people don't even know what I'm trying to argue, right? Remove the video of the red-haired lady. Remove the video of the red-haired lady. I'll DM you the issue. Remove the red-haired lady. Just remove the red-haired lady from it. Oh my god, Pedals. Trying to sow more Discord. You know what? You know how I can tell Pedals is fake? She says hi to the chat before me. That's how you know.
Night and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, up, blue, up, da body, da but, up, die, I'm blue, da body, da ba die, I'm da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die. Body, da ba die, da body, da ba die. I'm blue, da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die, da body.
First of all, where the fuck is everyone today? Where the fuck is everyone today? Pedals, I want you to know something, Pedals. I nutted yesterday. And so I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. I'm completely clear-minded. And where the fuck is everybody? Where the fuck is everybody?
I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue all the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue all the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue all the words I say and what I think. Blue all the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da body, da ba die. I'm da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die.
Do I think you're ugly?
Body, da ba die, da body, da ba die. I'm blue, da body, da ba die, da body, da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die, da body, da ba die.
I barely know what you look like.
Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to
That's the truth.
listen. I'm blue, da, blue, da body, da but,
Yeah, guess what I'm eating? Oh man. No, I'm not eating eggs.
Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue all the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue all the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue all the words I say and what I think.
Nope. You're not gonna fucking guess.
I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. I'm da ba dee da ba die, 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 da ba dee da ba die. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die.
Wait, Pedals, you have an OF? I'm eating fucking food. Yeah, I'm still having the 10K contest. And wow, all you fucking sent me was that Twitter bullshit. The fuck? Fucking huge insult. I'm gonna clean my apartment in 1 week, guys. I'm gonna clean it. You'd think daylight savings would fix my sleep schedule, but I literally immediately got back on my bullshit with daylight savings. You know, there's a lot of snitches in the chat. You know that? A lot of snitches in the fucking chat. Not gonna fucking clean it now. There's so many snitches in the chat, and I'm taking note of that. Who the fuck is constantly keeps snitching on me and shit? Who's doing that shit, huh? There's literal so many snitches in the chat that are going and fucking going in people's streams and telling on me and shit. The fuck is doing that? Find who the snitches are. I'm gonna ban them.
I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue all the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue all the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette, it's standing outside. Blue all the words I say and what I think. Blue all the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da.
Für Finch aus dem Fangon und HP Hexer sind ein Patronus gegen böse Seelenfresser. Krähenfüße, Spinnbein, zart vom Alligator. Hokus Pokus, Finchibus, dreimal schwarzer Hardcore. Am Blocksfeld spielt jetzt DJ Drop, bis in die Tiefe nach die Mogelmenge Stiefel.
Seem like you would be bad at fighting.
Die Augen funkeln wie der goldene Schnatz. Die Meute hebt ab.
You know what, Pedals? You seem like you would be bad at twerking. Guess what the song, guys. Guess the song I played when I landed into Austin. A whole new world. Hadn't traveled in 50 years. Landed into Austin on the airplane. My headphones were in. Guess the song that was playing. You guys want to guess the song that played when I landed into Austin and I got out of the airport and I got into the terminal and I was looking around and I got in the car, I was looking around the city and shit. You want to know? Guess the song that was playing? Guess. This was the song. Ready?
N'existe pas sans son contraire, qui lui semble facile à trouver. Le bonheur n'existe que pour plaire, je le veux. Enfin je commence à douter d'en avoir vraiment rêvé. Est-ce une envie? Parfois je me sens obligée. Le spleen n'est plus à la mode, c'est pas compliqué d'être heureux. Le spleen n'est plus à la mode, c'est pas compliqué. Tout, il faudrait tout oublier. On pourrait croire, il faudrait tout oublier. On joue, mais là j'ai trop joué. Ce bonheur, si je le veux, je l'aurai.
N'existe pas sans son contraire. Une jeunesse pleine de sentiments. L'ennui est inconditionnel, je peux ressentir le malaise des gens qui dansent. Essaye d'oublier que tu es seul. Vieux souvenirs comme la DSL. Et si tout le monde t'a délaissé, ça s'est passé après les sols.
Il faudrait tout oublier. On pourrait croire, il faudrait tout oublier. On joue, mais là j'ai trop joué. Ce bonheur, si je le veux, je l'aurai.
You know how fucking weird it was to be in somewhere that's not Michigan? I hadn't left Michigan in like 50 years, you know? This song actually makes me sad because it's like I have nostalgia. I have nostalgia now. For like 2 weeks ago.
Oublie qu'il t'a trompé, oublie que t'as perdu tout ce que t'avais. C'est simple, sois juste heureux. Si tu le voulais, tu le serais.
It's so crazy how just traveling to another place.
Il faudrait tout oublier.
No, here's why Austin was special. Because I was there before in 2014. And Austin is just a special place. I'm gonna be going to LA in like a month. And I don't think I'm gonna have the same feeling of like, wow, this is a special place. You know what I mean? I feel like Austin's just a special place because it's like, it's got the Driscoll, it's got like, you could just tell it's Texas. It's got like, you know, cowboys and shit. I don't know, it's like it has like a spirit to it, you know? It's not like where Pedals lives, Toronto, which is like this soulless, boring place where there's nothing to do, right? It's actually like very sunny, it's bright, it's very green. You know what I mean? Very green, very sunny. I don't know, just a good vibe, good feeling all around. This is probably the song I listen to the most in Austin.
On n'a pas les tours de New York, on n'a pas de lumière de jour. 6 mois dans l'année, on n'a pas Beaubourg, ni la Seine, on n'est pas la ville de l'amour.
So, NGOs are against Armenian culture and heritage. They're cancerous liberals who want to destroy Armenia. What up, bro? How you doing? Shout out Armenia. Shout out Armenia. I've always gotten along with Armenians. I look Armenian. You know that? I look Armenian. If I went to Armenia and said I'm Armenian, I would fit right in. Also, Armenian women some of the most beautiful in the world. I'm just go ahead and say this. I'm Lebanese. I'm Lebanese, right? Lebanese don't even compare to Armenian women. They don't even compare. I'm saying this to someone who's Lebanese. Not even a comparison. Like, Armenian women are everything I like about Lebanese women. That makes sense. Like, they have thick, brown, sometimes curly hair. You know, in general, people from the Caucasus are very beautiful. They're just very beautiful. Georgia, Armenia, Chechnya, they're very beautiful people. I love their mustache. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and say some shit. If you don't like some hair on your women, you're weird. I like hair. I like very thick eyebrows, and I do like some hair on their arms. And let's just say, I don't like totally shaven. I don't like it. I don't like completely shaven. You know, down there. I don't really like that. I don't like it when it's completely shaven. I don't. It's like if it's totally shaven, it's like the instinct doesn't. The instinct within me isn't gonna get brought out. I have to see some wilderness. I have to be a sign of wilderness. I have to have a sign of wilderness. You know. I'm not gonna be attracted. I'm not gonna be aroused otherwise. No, legs and knees, that's where I might draw the line. I don't like hairy legs. But a little bit of like, what are they called? Vitruvian hairs on the arms. And like, you know how some girls have like sideburns kind of? Not sideburns, but like they have like a little extra hair here. I love that so much. You guys know what I'm talking about? When they have like a little bit here, I love that shit so much.
I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small timer, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing. In the European speeding in the fast lane, excited by my last play, I filled up my last safe. Your watch tell me that you lack taste. Lactose helped me ice my first Prezi face. The link say I'm in the heavyweight, but I ain't in the shit. You ask me, a nigga been legit. You think I care that niggas with the shits could get them hit while I was clearly chilling at a black tie event? I don't know shit. Paid the plug, I don't owe shit. You niggas gross, you don't grow shit. Bitches see me and whisper, oh shit. While I take slow sips of champagne with a froze wrist. You on the block, I'm on the boat trip. Why the bowls flip? Daily checking off my goals list. Watch niggas is true, most switch. Ain't gotta bend the truth to justify the fact they doing whole shit. Got a batch, but it's gon' go quick. So put your order in. My losses grew into some sort of win. For 4 years, I've been spotted in some sort of Benz. Made man, when I huddle up is what important me. I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small timer, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing. I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small timer, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing.
Used to have nothing, now I got a lot of everything. Heavy chain, bezel bang, playing get your million bang. Remember when my uncle told me I put too much soda on that Yola? Payroll made me want a rollie, blade made me want a rover. I got paper in North Dakota. You know you getting money when your car came with a sofa. Ain't gotta run no game, that bitch know me, boy, always see going. Ain't gotta be the winter time, I caught a plug, get snowing. You see my money, this shit like a rapper, it keep flowing. Bro, see op, it's like it's full hot, he gon' keep blowing. We really was the ones, asked about me on my block. Cop a house and cut up $1,500 worth of rocks. That's a fact, eh? When I got my deal, I called pay like let's invest. I was trying to buy a couple bricks, my first check. Turn that to an M, hit the plug and double back. Say they doing what? We ain't ran into them, niggas cap.
Check my bank account, that bitch finally say $1 million. Boy, I'm happy than the motherfucker ride without a ceiling. Known for making dead ends come alive and making killing. Lately I've been thinking about 100 mil, I'm trying to get it. The first of the month was like a holiday to me. In my kitchen, all you see was baking powder by the sink. In a mason jar, finna grab my skizzy and my butter knife. My favorite junkie 3 grams to rent his car the other night. I swear to God. Fast forward, it was my other life. Now this Louis jacket I got on cost a boy ice. Never catch me riding with these niggas, they ain't rolling right. I used to have to gamble with my life, shake and roll the dice. 90,000 in a duffel bag on my back seat. Blew 90,000 on my new kit, I bought it last week. Back when I was broke, them bitches used to walk past. Now we pull up to the club, hoes treat us like the athletes.
I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small time, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing. I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small time, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing.
Hey guys. Hey guys. I need someone to put me into contact with Zizek. Slavoj Zizek. I need someone to put me into contact because I want to bring him on the show ASAP. I want to bring him on the show ASAP. I was not DM'd about it at all. I didn't get any DMs. Let it be known that I want to bring him on the show as soon as possible. ASAP. And when I say ASAP, I don't just mean ASAP. Ask you to DM him. Hinko wants to bring Varoufakis? We're gonna watch some Varoufakis. We are going to watch some Giannis Varoufakis today. Jasa? Okay. Jasa, are you in direct contact with him? Let me, let's see, Discord. Friend request accepted. You have lunch with him? He's higher profile than Richard Wolf. Yeah, I think he would come on though. I think he would come on. We just have to give him a good intro.
About me on my block, cop a house and cut up $1,500 worth of rocks. That's a fact, eh? When I got my deal, I called pay like let's invest. I was trying to buy a couple bricks, my
get Cox on.
Turn that to an M, hit the plug and double back. Say they doing what? We ain't ran into them, niggas cap.
Check my bank account, that bitch finally say $1 million. Boy, I'm happy than the motherfucker ride without a ceiling. Known for making dead ends come alive and making killing. Lately I've been thinking about 100 mil, I'm trying to get it. The first of the month was like a holiday to me. In my kitchen, all you see was baking powder by the sink. In a mason jar,
fuck. I swallowed the fucking wrong food.
Fast forward, it was my other life. Now this Louis jacket I got on cost a boy ice. Never catch me riding with these niggas, they ain't rolling right. I used to have to gamble with my life, shake and roll the dice. 90,000 in a duffel bag on my back seat.
Thank you, C-Dax. Appreciate you.
Kid, I bought it last week. Back when I was broke, them bitches used to walk past. Now we pull up to the club, hoes treat us like the ass.
How does it keep happening to me? It just does.
Yeah, I did my damn thing. I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small time, I was getting
guys,
money.
have you ever?
But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing.
Should I or should I not use tanning beds? Are tanning beds bad? Should I use them? I want to use tanning beds. Should I use them? Why not? Why not? What about just for this winter? What about just for this winter? Cancer? Fuck, man. I don't want to fucking go pale for this winter. I haven't been tanning this much this summer.
I used to cop 10
What am I gonna do then?
20. So even as a small timer, I was getting money.
Probably fine for one winter.
When that bag came,
Do it, it's harmless.
yeah, I did my damn thing. In the European speeding in the fast lane, excited by my
Once or
last
twice
breath,
is
I filled
fine.
up my last safe, y'all. Your watch tell me that you lack taste. Lactose helped me ice my first Prezi face. The links say I'm in the heavyweight, but I ain't in the shit. You ask me, a nigga been legit. You think I care that niggas with the shits could get them hit while I was clearly chilling at a black tie event. I don't know shit. Pay the plug, I don't owe shit. You niggas gross, you don't grow shit. Bitches see me and whisper, oh shit, while I take slow sips of champagne.
Seriously, what the fuck does the United States need patriotism for? Who do we need national? Hold on. I have to go blow my nose because I swallowed food into my nose. So give me a fucking second. Fuck my life.
Got a batch, but it's gonna go quick. So put your order in. My losses grew into some sort of win. For 4 years, I've been spotted in some sort of bins made man. When I huddle up is what important me. I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small time, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing. I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small time, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing.
Used to have nothing, now I got a lot of everything. Heavy chain, bezel bang, play and get your million bang. Remember when my uncle told me I put too much soda on that Yola? Payroll made me want a rollie, blade made me want a rover. I got paper in North Dakota. You know you getting money when your car came with a sofa. Ain't gotta run no game, that bitch know me, boy, she going. Ain't gotta be the winter time, my quarter plug get snoring. You see my money, this shit like a rapper.
What do we need national liberation from? What are we gonna do? Liberate America from itself? Yo, when is Haas going to get cute box? He could have owned her. She liked that alpha who can peg. But I'm getting an aneurysm reading your fucking comment, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. But I don't know why, dude. You realize I went on that show because I don't have to, do I have to explain things? I don't want to have to explain things, dude. I want to get to a point where I don't have to explain anything. But let me tell you what, I'm pretty sure Kiana's taken. I don't even think she's single. I don't even think she's single.
I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small time, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, she's fine as hell.
I did my damn thing. I used to cop
She's dating Ja? The fuck, that guy? That's fucking cringe.
Yeah, I did my damn thing.
Bro, she's fine as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Kiana, I mean. She's actually fine as hell. Not gonna lie. Bro, yeah. When she's done with Waluigi, tell her Wario is waiting.
I used to cop 10 grams, turn it into 20. So even as a small timer, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came,
Yo, I always liked Mario. Did I ever tell you the 4 types of women theory? Did I ever tell you the 4 types of women theory? Did I ever tell y'all that? The 4 types of women theory. I'll tell you. There's 4 types of women. There's 4 types of women. You got Wario, Mario, Luigi, and Waluigi. You understand? The 4 types of women. Wario, Mario, Luigi, Waluigi. And the reason it's 4 and not 5, there is no in between. There's no in between. So, in terms of like women's body types, It's either a Mario or a Luigi. There's no in between. It's one or the other. And you're either a Luigi guy or a Mario guy. And I'm a Mario guy. You understand? A lot of dudes are Luigi type of guys, right? Jackson's a Luigi guy. I'm a Mario type of guy. I'm a Mario type of guy. I'm 100% a Mario type of guy. And I'm not talking about me, although I kind of am. I'm talking about, yo, Jimmy, chill. I'm talking about women's body types. There's a Mario and a Luigi. I'm a Mario guy. 100,000% I'm a Mario guy. Some dudes are Waluigi type of girls. Yo, stop. Dude, I'm talking about when we were at the fucking, me and Jackson were fucking, we were like, scoping out girls and shit. And which ones we were gonna talk to or whatever, and we talked to. It's like, that's what I'm basing it on. I'm not basing it off that. Another way you can think about it is it's the preferences. Which Fiona do you prefer? Fiona before the transformation or Fiona after the transformation? I'm a Fiona after the transformation type of guy. You understand what that means? I'm a Fiona after the transformation type of guy. A lot of y'all are Fiona before the transformation type of guy. I'm a Fiona after the transformation type of guy. You understand? Hell no, she wasn't thick before. What the fuck are you talking about?
I used to cop 10 grams turning into 20. So even as a small timer, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing. In the European speeding in the fast lane, excited by my last play, I filled up my last safe. Your watch tell me that you lack taste. Lactose helped me ice my first Prezi face. The links say I'm in the heavyweight, but I ain't in the shit. You ask me, a nigga been legit. You think I care that niggas with the shits could get them hit while I was clearly chilling at a black tie event. I don't know shit. Pay the plug, I don't owe shit. You niggas gross, you don't grow shit. Bitches see me and whisper, oh shit. While I take slow sips of champagne with a froze wrist. You on the block, I'm on the boat trip.
Listen, y'all, all you Luigi type of guys, I don't really understand you. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't. If you want to share a Twitch clip, just DM it to me and tell me what it's about. What are Luigi type of guys? There's 4 types of women body types. Waluigi, Luigi, Mario, and Wario. Right? I'm a Mario guy. I'm a Mario guy. Bruh, who said I'm Bowser? Who said I'm Bowser? What the fuck does that mean, I'm Bowser?
That's a fact, eh? When I got my deal, I called pay like let's invest. I was trying to buy a couple bricks, my first check. Turn that to an M, hit the plug and double back. Say they doing what? We ain't ran into them, niggas cap.
Just check my bank account, that bitch finally say $1 million. Boy, I'm happy than a motherfucker ride without a ceiling. Known for making dead ends come alive and make them kill them. Lately, I've been thinking about 100 mil, I'm trying to get it. The first of the month was like a holiday to me. In my kitchen, all you see was baking powder by the sink. In a mason jar, finna grab my skizzy and my butter knife. My favorite junkie 3 grams to rent his car the other night. I swear to God. Fast forward, it was my other life. Now this Louis jacket I got on cost a boy ice. Never catch me.
What does DJ say about G's right hand man?
90,000 in a duffel bag on my back seat. 90,000 on my new kid, I bought it last week. Back when I was broke, them bitches used to walk past. Now we pull up to the
grams turning into 20. So even as a small time, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing. I used to cop 10 grams turning into 20. So even as a small time, I was getting money. But boy, when that bag came, yeah, I did my damn thing. Yeah. Hallie, what up, though? Shit ain't changed.
Shit ain't changed.
No. For one. Fuck what a nigga say and how a hoe feel. To be real, I made most grill with no deal. To be real, I made most grill off blow deals. Sipping on Diamond Ace when they had more chill. I been getting cash, been flipping grams, been had a bag. Boy, you been broke, you been had a cash. Bins with the tag offset, rims sitting stag. Kids pointing brag. Every time they see me pass, I emerge from the
This is how I am at the club. Ready?
A whole bird on you bitches. Niggas think we equal, man, a nerd, but you niggas. I'm sure you heard of me before I heard of you niggas. Perpin' ass niggas.
That's how I am at the club.
That made something, gotta respect
That's how I am at the club.
Fucking game owe me time to go collect that. Lost a little work in the mail, but I ain't sweat that. Just minor setbacks. I know the game, so
And
I
guess what happened?
Niggas sitting around.
Guess what happened?
Time passed before
Every single time, guess what happened? The hoes come to me.
Get up off your ass. Get
Yeah.
your own lane, find the
Yeah.
cash, then you mash.
That's how it works. All you dudes at the club, when you go in and you just like,
bosses press buttons and sit back, no chit chat, no who deal.
you
with, no
look
back and forth,
stupid.
you just get clapped.
You look stupid. You don't have any.
One night and you won't get this bitch back.
You don't have any fortitude. You don't have any fortitude like me. You understand? I got fortitude. I got fortitude. That's why I got big booty bitches coming twerking on me. 3 at a time.
Had a house full of narcotics.
I'm still.
R.I.P. my brother
You
R.J. I
understand?
know he with me. He the reason why all them cases and bullets miss me. Sipping on Louis 13th, this ain't no Remy. In that Hellcat was soft, this ain't a Hemi. Drug family, I'm a wise guy. You internet niggas ain't connected, you need Wi-Fi. Me and Neff somewhere out of town sipping my ties. Detroit nigga with some California mob ties. Where I'm from, little kids is killers, daddies is dealers. Most niggas is fake shit, some hoes be realers. Discover lactose and heroin, so my clothes chinchilla. I'm on the grind every day, cause the goal is get a couple M's, yeah, that'll be a win. Top down on the coupe, hair blowing in the wind. I'm just trying to make more, way more than I can spin. First rule and push it forward, don't you look back again. Don't ever look back. My past full of scales and O's, 9 sales from shows. I bounce back from them L's I rose. 2 diamond chains on, 1 white, 1 rose. Can tell I don't like pictures when I strike my pose. I'm from a different cloth. All these fake killers, man, you niggas soft. I know exactly who I am, you niggas lost. I could pound a chain and get a brick of soft and get a loft. The only way I'm splitting profit with you if we split the cost. A lot of these niggas remarks sound like how bitches talk. Always got their hand out and wanna know my cash route. Wanna know what this costs and how much did I pay for it. If you ain't got tough skin success, you ain't made for it. Cats wanna know if he real, I gotta find it out. I can't help, I happen to be when niggas lying about. When you fuck with me, just know you fucking with the D. Payroll 101, but this is Hustle Music 3. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 chains, so you know the way. Rollie over bang, I've been shitting since the rolly days. Y'all blue and yellow, full of nuggets, look like Golden State. Same nigga used to roller blade, not a roller skate. Pocket fat as fuck, need to run, my shit overweight. I whack a nigga over crumbs, especially overweight. 40 on me, been a left a nigga like I'm running late. I was in Miami, me and baby hit the O with face. Nigga, 4 pints cost me 10 something. I be always on a turnaround like I missed something. Took my bitch to Barney's on Rodale, told her pick something. You ain't getting paid, niggas be too busy dick sucking. Always wanna be in first place, fuck a runner-up. Counting paper all night, fuck, I gave my thumb a cut. I was 21 with 20 on me, but that's nothing much. So you doing money, talking better be a bucking up. Niggas wanna taste of the pies, but can't look straight in the eyes. I'm starting to think that you a snake in disguise. I've been focusing, lately I've been chasing the skies. I keep this shit pushing and I can get a rape if I tried. I'm breaking the eyes on Eric Bet at 4, 5, 6. And give me space while I'm shooting if you don't got shit. Seeing niggas getting money, then they go out quick. Setting examples for the youngest who don't know about shit. West side in this bitch, in the east side too. Yo, bitch a little spooky, how she wanna be my boo. With prescription contacts, you can't see my crew. You fake niggas transparent, I can see right through.
Server OT, cause the block hot as Takis. Bitches ain't no fucking stir fry, this hibachi. Did the 69 with your bitch, I ain't the Kashi. Little nigga big strap, but want no big nigga boxing. 013, I was itching for a body. Few years before, I pull up in a hottie. Around the same time, I was stretching aqua quality. Fast forward 9 minute rape on college, sipping walkie. Niggas hating on me, shit I heard it through the grapevine. Plug waiting on me, I just got across the state line. Free boss hard, got my nigga doing steak time. Whipping up babies, take talent, it don't take
the
time.
Next rollie in my wrist, probably a 40, a Prezi, little ass nigga bag heavy. I can do the route there and back without a navy. Let a pretty bitch run through the mall like her daddy. I was up, fell off, then got back again. Quit rapping, start trapping, trying to rap again.
I'm a freestyle. Give me a sec. I'm a freestyle. Ready? Give me a sec. I'm a freestyle. I'm gonna do a diss track. Hold on. Are you ready? I'm not sick of the bullshit. You ready? Destiny talking shit. Dylan Burns can't even spit. I'm going after everybody one by one. You don't gotta get it on the run. Chasing after you in the car. Running fast down in the bass bar. I'm a King Kong swinging through the city. Eiffel Tower on that bitch. Empire State Building. I don't give a shit. Spider-Man, you got your webs. Crush you in my hand. Put you down back in the bed. Tuck you in at night. Kiss you on the forehead. Goodbye, cause you not gonna wake up in the moorhead. Morning on the school block. Backpack on the school drop. Driving in the school bus. Had a Tonka big truck. Got a pickup truck. Now you stuck. Back in the way the butt. In the truck. What the fuck? Going to the gym. There you see it is him. Lifting 65 pounds. I don't have any more rounds. There are a lot of bullets. Catch one in the car and you catch one in the mullets. 1982, time I shoot. Got no on the roof. I don't give a fuck about what chat says. I'm the best in the game and you don't know what I said. Rap God, more like rap bitch. Can't even rap. On the tap, on the whap. MGK coming after Eminem. Who's them? When? Back when I came on the 44 them. Voting Democrat like a stupid bitch. In the poll booth, wasting time, Lilo and Stitch. The auntie from Lilo and Stitch. And get it when I get in the... I don't gotta know what I'll do. All you gotta know is who. Got a contact and a network. Alaska to Hawaii on the bedwork. Minecraft Java edition. Time to make a collision. I'm mining blocks every day. Diamond, steel, iron and clay. Don't even try to come up. Real hood shit on the cup up. Diamond pickaxe. Fortnite Victory Royale. Got a slurp juice. I don't give a fuck. I'm number one. Gotta taking them all out. Building like a big drought. Then I gotta drop a cloud. Ninja on the big style. PewDiePie is a bitch and I don't care. Wanna mess with me? I don't care. I got more on my ass hair. Dingleberry like a pear. Take a bite. It's a fright. What's my height? 5'9". More like Block 9. Damn. That was just a warm up. That was just a warm up. That was just a warm up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Twitch wants to play games with me, so I'll indulge. Play games with me like I am in an arcade. Playing Nintendo free all day. Call me Super Mario because I like a fat ass. Back with the grass and I get a coin to bass. Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a little too fast. But you know what? I'ma get the bass. The Ras, I'm a Ra's al Ghul. Got a samurai sword and you're sitting on a stool. Can't even do this shit, can't even keep up. Chad is bitching on the hiccup. Nobody can mess with me, can't even compete. Tell you now, it's the time and you got on this beat. I don't give a fuck, 5-minute doggy. Add a few minutes if she's ugly, sorry. I gotta finish fast and I can't waste time. Lemon lime, it's a crime. I'm on time. Don't mess with me because I rhyme. I'ma roast the shit out of you. And then I'm gonna go back, hit it on the with you. Don't mess with me, Don Lemon CNN. I don't watch that. All I can do is vape my pen. Watch RT and Sputnik Radio. Cause I go to the rodeo, riding bulls every day, and your bitch watching me. She sees how I do the force, and it's a me. I'ma take her up, back in the backstage, VIP pass. I'ma blow her back out on the ring. What you gonna do? You just gonna cry. Sit there cause you a cuck and you look like 6'9". I don't give a fuck, bitch. You are just a snitch. Talking shit to me. What a bitch. I mastered all your tricks. The green goblin's coming back from the ceiling like a witch. Make me go faster and I will, I dare. Take 'em in a samurai sword with a pair. I get in the arena and I say, who's next? Contestants coming around one by one through the best. I take 'em, strike 'em down, I never lost a debate. Undefeated champion, cause you know I'm great. They call me a lion. They say I'm fierce like a tiger, dragon rising, infrareds rising. But the timing could not have been any better. You have an ugly sweater. Alright, we're still warming up. We're still warming up. The fuck up. Still warming up. Still warming up. Still warming up. I'd hate to do this, but the morning has come. My mind is awakened, and I've woken out of bed, and I'm ready to fulfill the promise. Don't fuck with me, cause you're gonna see what's your biggest mistake. Now you think you're Drake. 40 years out, Travis Scott. Satanic rituals on the bot. Take him there, you will see. Listen to me. Going to the concerts and we tune the head almost see. Travis Scott, are you listening? You won't get away with it, me. I see what you did and we see the evil all around me. Smoking fires on the air. Coming rising down on a pair. I'm looking around all alone. See NPCs on the throne. I'm saying I don't know what's going on, but I tell you I'ma go on the bone. I don't know what to do, but Satanists do rule you. They are out to get us. We gotta stand on the bus. I'm gonna tell you now. Lot of mysterious cow. Things going on in the back. Smoke and mirrors on track. Looking through the posters on the sideway. I see it happening on the byway. I don't know what to drive on my sideways. I'm looking back and I see them chasing after. I'm driving faster, trying to get away. The demons are on my trail. They want my soul. Can you think that's for sale? I'm trying to say I'ma keep it to me, and I'm not gonna let you pay. And trying to get in my soul. You can't have it as whole. Saying of what's going on. Travis Scott went to home. He thinks he's the king of prom. Devil in disguise on a bum. Walk into a Freemasonry. The architect, all you can see. The all-seeing eye is for me. Break it through the sky, now you be. I see an all-seeing eye through the sky, piercing at me. And I grab my sword. Poke out that all-seeing eye. Free the great blue sky. Genghis Khan rising.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Okay. Fuck everybody. Okay. Fuck everybody. Everybody on Twitter is a big bitch. I don't give a shit if you got a 40k stitch. 40k followers after me on my trail. Bitch, you are moving at the pace of a snail. Infrared's rising faster than the speed of light. You see my mic. Talking shit about me on Twitter.com. Bitch, you got left out at prom. You a biggest nerd in high school, gonna come up, went back on Twitter talking shit. Now you watch Chapo, Trap House, and all that dumb shit. Come town, you a motherfucking VSA stooge. I don't see the Democrats like you lose, telling us to go out and vote for the party of the KKK. Vote for the party that was in the South during the times of the Confederacy. You don't think I can see all the lies you're spinning and weaving? Don't fuck with me, all you bitches on Twitter. American talking shit on the Twitter. You got me, you got mad, you got time. Let me tell you right now, you ain't a dime. I don't give a fuck what you trying to say, cause I'm rolling out here, walking nuts out in hay. Walking on the sidewalk, got a big tide walk. No wide walk. Got no wide walk. I'm wide as hell. I don't give a fuck. I'm not falling for your spell. Talking shit about me. 10,000 likes. Ratio me down the type. Wait until I get 1 million likes. Don't try to fuck with me. I'm a pipe. You're not my type. I don't give a fuck about you. I already posting a shoe. Talking shit about me. Do you not think I can see past the lies and the crimes? You know, it's the end times. On my way, 1 million followers day by day. I'm in the school, I'm reading theory, the theory of Kanye West, the theory of David Lynch, the very best. When in the Wild West. Fuck. You thought it was over. Thought I was done. But this whole time, turns out, you were on the run. I don't give a fuck about shit. All I can do is spit. My rhymes and bars, they hit. Duck and cover, you shit. I don't give a fuck about that. Now you will know my wrath. Killer clown in this bitch. I'm rich. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna drive my tricycle. Ride my unicycle. Driving through the street on the air. I don't care. I'm gonna chase you down and you're gonna run from me. Y'all will see. Time will be. Jason X on the sea. Halloween's over, but the fright just begun. We are all one. That's right. Arr. I don't give a fuck. I gotta scratch my ass. Gotta blow out some gas. You ass. I'll pass. Sass. Time for class. I'm the teacher in this bitch, the professor. Gonna teach you a few things about a Wesser. Don't try to fuck with me, cause I'll tell you now, I don't care if my shit don't make sense, it's just got how it sounds. It sounds good, you see, it don't matter what I'm saying, all you gotta do is be the one to run the gun. Time for the real fun. It's a circus in this bitch in a clown world. I will do the hurl. Try to come down, rain down me through the stairs, tumbling down. I will push your grandma through the pear. 55th floor, I'ma jump out. Parachute gliding on the dump out. I'm for action, adventure, and thrill. Take the red pill, but you will still never be chill. I'ma die on that hill. Will Kill Bill. I don't give a fuck, my enemies fall one by one. Dropping one down, time. Give him some. That's right, trying to fuck with me. You are just gonna see curry, slash, katana, and sheath. I am the samurai, busting cheeks. Alright, mateys, it's just begun. You understand? Harry Potter in this bitch. You see, I went to Hogwarts, and to this very day, walking through the hallways, got a sky's gray. I graduated Hogwarts, washed up on the road, selling crack on the shores. I don't know what to do. They never gave me the spell to make money. Who? I'm in bumming shit. Don't know what I gotta do and that's it. I'm a chef bribe, I don't give a fuck. Track suit on this bitch, your Tonka truck. Try to come fuck with me. You will very much see. From the UK in this bitch. I'ma give you a 1 or 2 stitch. Got my wand out, and that's not the one. Got my wand out, 8 inches. You on the run. Left and right. Oh, what a fright. I don't give a shit tonight. Time to get my bite. All they try to fight. I'm chasing the night. The dine, the crine, line, wine and dine. I'm doing it. That's right, I'm doing it. J.K. Rowling don't got shit on me. She will not even see. what I got to be. We're gonna go. Let's go. I'm chasing after you, running fast. Don't even got a time to tie my shoe. Every single day, can't you just say that you gotta pay? Running through the forest today, got my katana on day, chasing after you say. I don't have to know what this really is about. What is it about? How can you spout on the route, on the highway to hell? I'm condemned, I gotta sin or two for me. How can I be redeemed after all my crimes? I feel like a chime of the church bell. Can you save me? Can you please save? Can you climb a tree? Rolling down, you gotta pee. So do it on the floor of who is we? I don't know. That's what we gotta go. Get in the Dodge Caravan, fly through the sky, I know. It's that best Superman. Please don't do that, Ben. Are you even a man? Every single day I think about the things I've gone through. Can you please tell me what I gotta do for you to understand? I'm reaching out with my hand, pulling it through the cliff. Can you please grab on? I see you're gonna fall into the wall. I know how to ball, but I don't want to. All I gotta do is see where is you. I'm a big dog, and I got a massive hog. Put that in your log, put it in the Pokédex, and then you're gonna see. Big mistake of you messing with me. I'm gonna end it into 3 seconds, down with the Beckons. Take my samurai sword, swing it through the air. Shoot that shit like a ninja, samurai pair. I don't give a fuck. Walking through the truck, and I walk through the streets of the night. It looks like a fright. I'ma unsheath my sword, dodge them all through the tide of the. I'ma dodge your bullets and I'm on the block. Got a samurai sword and I got a Glock. Don't mess with me cause you are gonna see. I don't gotta pee. Even if you tried. They would only ask why it wasn't worth it. I can guarantee that for you or for me, you are gonna make a mistake. The biggest mistake you could ever possibly make. Got some leaves you gotta rake. Fall's coming, winter's not taking breaks. Can you wait? When my bitch walks, her ass quake. Hurricane, earthquake. On the floor, back on the break. I'm a dragon in the sky. Wings flap when I breathe fire like a pie. I breathe fire from my dick. And no, that's not a trick. You couldn't even handle me. Samurai, can't you see? I'ma sheep it out, slice you up. You gonna drive a truck. All you can do is get your license. License? Bison. You can't even like them. Try to find shit that rhyme. Excuse me, is that a crime? No, you're judging me. But can't you see all the hypocrisy of the ones who hate me? That's right. I'm not a fright. When it was light. Times are changing. Times are changing. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I'm so good at this. I'm so fucking good at it. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go on this.
They said I was the one, but I was lacking bread. Now I know to keep it on me, never lack again. I'm sending PEs, he kicks when he at the fed. She was talking down about the gang, so I got the head.
Being broke taught a nigga how to live with money. Waking up next to hoes thinking they stealing from me. My trust issues make me clutch pistols. When you up, they on your nuts. When you broke, they don't fuck with you. Good luck with it, boy, I know how I go. I done sold a whole brick, I done sold out a show. Water dripping off the piece all the way to the flow. I make it look like I'm rich selling APs a blow. You either listen to them or you listen to me. Snatch a big off a chick.
Should I just end stream? No one's here. Literally no one's here. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but should I just end stream? I don't know. It's actually tempting.
Yeah, it's missing a wing. I ain't put it back together, boy, you getting it clean.
Yeah, I'll keep going. But if it gets too bad, I'm gonna end stream. 100% I'm gonna end stream. If it gets too bad, I'm literally ending stream. No, I'm not gonna fucking cover Astro World till it's 7, I'm not covering Astro World so I can waste my breath having this golden content and no one's gonna fucking see it. I have so much golden content I wanna share, but I don't want people to miss out on it. I don't want people to miss out on it. The reason I want people to miss out on it is when people come back in a few days, they're like, hi, what did you think about Astro World? Well, I literally covered it a few days ago, but you missed it. It's actually annoying. Like, I have golden content lined up, but I gotta save it. We're not. Stop bitching and whining, you fucking drama queen ass fucking chat. You bunch of fucking drama queen little ass bitches. Okay, someone wants to debate me. They want the 2K. Okay, they want to debate me for 2K. And okay, so I'm gonna do this. Hello. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually incorrect.
Okay, hold on. What's your Twitter?
I don't have a Twitter, but
yeah. Well, if I win, then you have to fucking go on your Twitter and announce that I was right.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do that. Whatever. I'll
Okay,
make a Twitter
good.
Just for that thing. First of all,
Okay, first question. Okay, so we're gonna go to the tweet that we're gonna debate about. That I said we're gonna debate about, right?
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Let me pull it up. This is the tweet that I gave everyone an open challenge to debate about. This is the one they all piled on me for, right? So your job is to basically defend the person I was responding to, right?
Yeah.
So she goes, "You don't know how many holes a vagina has. So how many holes are in a vagina?"
How many holes are in a
Yeah.
vagina? You said.
Yeah.
Well, there are 3 holes.
There's 3 holes inside of a vagina.
Yeah. There's 3 holes inside of a vagina. If you think about it. First of all.
Okay, what are the 3 holes inside of a vagina?
There's the urethra. Sorry, the vaginal canal, and
Yeah.
then the anus, which is connected to the vagina.
Okay. So you're actually. So I hope you have your Twitter ready, and I don't know if we're gonna have to actually.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if you have your Twitter ready, but here's what I said. There's thing I'm getting attacked for is calling the vulva the vagina. There are no holes in a vagina. It's the point. If you think that's a stupid technicality, you're just admitting the drama bomb is overblown. Okay, so the vulva and the vagina aren't actually the same thing. The urethra, the clit, and the vagina are inside the vulva. Okay, the anus has nothing to do with it, by the way. So you got that wrong. I'm subtracting 50 points from that.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with what the cloaca is?
That has nothing to do with what yeah.
Wait,
so make your Twitter and admit you were wrong.
Wait, hold up, because you're not even listening to my arguments.
What's your argument?
The cloaca, which exists, remind you, it only exists in amphibians, birds.
Yeah, but we're talking about whether what I said was wrong or correct.
The humans have a cloaca, which is the universal hole.
Okay, we're talking about whether what I said was wrong or correct.
You're wrong because humans have one hole only.
Yeah, that's not true.
How is it not true? Because humans evolved from the cloaca. We used to have cloacas, and then as we evolved, we essentially got rid of those.
No, that's okay. That has nothing to do with the argument. What the argument about is whether whether you can call a vulva a vagina, whether you can say there are holes inside of a vagina, and that's simple as that. There are no holes inside of a fucking vagina. The vagina is literally a word for the hole. The vaginal orifice. That's what a vagina is, which is inside of the vulva. There's no fucking... The urethra is not inside the vagina. There aren't fucking... the anus is not fucking inside of the vagina.
The vagina is a giant organ. It's like its own organism. It has many parts to it. It's like an onion. It has layers. The urethra is a part of the vagina.
No, it's not. That's the fucking vulva.
Dude, just because it's classified under one big thing doesn't mean it doesn't have parts to it.
That's the vulva. It's a technical error that I made on fucking Kiana's show. That's what I got fucking piled on for. And then this person made the same mistake that I did, and apparently everyone revealed they don't know anything about anatomy.
Okay, dude, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna make the tweet right now.
Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Make the tweet.
I will. Sorry.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, it's as simple as that. It's literally as simple as that. If you can prove that I was wrong and justify all of the ratios and quote tweets on me on that tweet, I'll give you $10,000 and I'll quit streaming. The fuck is that? Okay. Anyone else who wanted to debate me, get in show queue now. It doesn't have to be about this either. Anyone who wanted to debate me in general, get in show queue.
Detroit born and raised. I was born and raised. Still hit puberty and had to get the Yola shave. Trying to end up overpaid. If that's a such thing. Still smirking knowing I'm blessed to lead a dope game. Without one stain, clean name, still 100. Nigga still broke, I'm still getting money. Fell asleep with the rolling on my nose stuffy.
Aiko, who's that? I would like to discuss the subhole complex. Fine, get on VC. Get in VC.
I suggest you select what your friends see. Just cause you ain't hate don't mean you get the same. I pray God reveal if your nigga change. Stay the same, but change.
Oh, she rated me?
Your man's fail, your success is what he finna blame. Diamond Link, I spent 100 plus. A goal of mine's, I got it and I don't wear it much. Used to take my profit right up the hutch.
Mod, roll her up.
Profit was $100. Sold my gun cause I was short on my chain money. Granny said the gun is for the chain. You a damn dummy. Right, rushing the shine ain't had me thinking bright. Hustling in Canada, I pray a nigga see the night. Ran with OGs that I idolized. Followed all orders, never took a dime. We would've got jammed, gladly would've took my time. Honored to go down with him, yeah the game had my mind. In the convertible, I'm thanking God. I escaped from so much shit. I had a job, then I missed a
Okay, get in show queue. Why are they being timed out? Put him in show queue.
I miss hustling with my granddaddy. Now I gotta take it worldwide.
Go in the show queue, VC. I'll drag you up.
All summer for my nigga fresh. We used to valet them Benzes at Somerset.
Show queue. And I'll drag you up.
I spend my summers in drop coops. Used to spend my summers posted making the rock move. Now I rock choosing off the scene on the block, dude. I let niggas win, never once had to block moves. God first, family second, business third, handouts I don't even address it. Fucking me over, you fucking up your blessing. Now you gotta watch from the bleachers and see me still progressing. I swear my losses was my biggest lessons. Being myself, I became you niggas bitches fetish. I guess you're tired of the characters. We can have this.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
So you want the 10,000?
The what?
You're trying to get the 10,000 bounty?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I invited people on Twitter. All they have to do is come on, prove me wrong about this, and you get $10,000. And I quit streaming.
Care about that?
Are you sure?
I don't really look at Twitter, but I am fascinated by this two-hole saga. I've been following it since I saw you talk to Cupot.
That was like 3 months ago.
Yeah, I know, but it is glorious. It is literally fucking glorious, and I enjoyed that so much. So thank you, I appreciate it. Do you mind updating me? I'm always out of the loop because of not checking Twitter very often. What's your present whole theory? Like, how does it work?
I'm doubling down on the 2-hole stuff because I just don't want to let them win.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a fair thing, I guess.
Yeah.
But can you explain like how does it work? Like, what's the structure of the complex?
It's the vulva is one hole, and the subholes, they're just part of one hole. So you don't have to specify the subholes. You can just say one hole.
Hole. Oh, so one hole including the butt?
No, that's no one hole including the urethra and the vagina.
Okay. You know what a vulva looks like, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a hole, it's more like gift wrap.
It's an opening. It's an opening. It has lips, and the lips cover it. So yes, it's like an opening.
Can I screen? Well, not. Can I just draw you a little diagram real quick?
Why?
Just because I just want to I just want to see if we're on the same page of what's what. That's it.
All right, hold on. Is the vagina a hole?
The vagina?
Yeah, would you consider that a hole?
The vagina is the canal, so that
would you consider it a hole?
It is the hole.
Okay.
Like the actual hole.
Yeah. So, do you think when people say the word vagina, they're talking about a hole?
Not necessarily.
So what do they mean by vagina then?
I think a lot of times people misuse the word vagina.
All right. What about this woman here, Brina, who ratioed me really hard? She said, "You don't know how many holes a vagina has. Sit down." What does that mean? Like, does the vagina have? What are the holes inside of the vagina she's referring to?
There are no holes inside of a vagina.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no.
But how come when I said that, I literally said there are no holes in a vagina? Accounts, including women with 50,000 followers, mocked me for saying that. There's no holes in a vagina. That's the point.
I want to be.
Can I show you an account? But this is a guy who has 50K followers. His name is Mohammed. Let me find him. He said there are 5 holes inside of a vagina, and he ratioed me hard, by the way. And everyone's saying that this is evidence that I don't know anything about anatomy.
Wait, can you turn on like a screen share?
Yeah. So this is so Brina said, "You don't know how many holes a vagina has. Sit down." And STFU. And then I said, "The thing I'm getting attacked for is calling the vulva the vagina. There are no holes in a vagina. That's the point. If you think that's a stupid technicality, you're just admitting the drama's overblown. Take the L." And I got ratioed really hard, and accounts came out again up to like 100K, and they said that this is proof that I don't know anything about anatomy.
The thing I'm getting attacked for is calling the vulva the vagina. Well, the vulva is the outside.
Yeah, I know, but these people are referring to the vulva as the vagina.
Yeah, but they
like the same people that are clowning on me for like talking on Kiatboot's stream are saying the vulva is a vagina, which is basically them agreeing with two-hole theory.
Do you think that maybe they're saying that they're referring to you saying that there are 2 holes below the belt on a?
But why are they saying there's holes inside of a vagina? Because we all know the vagina is a hole, so they're basically trying to say the vulva is a hole. If that's what they're referring to it as.
No, well, they're misusing the word vagina.
But so you don't think that by vagina they're referring to a hole?
They are referring. I can't speak for everyone.
Do you think that these people think that the vagina is not a hole then?
Some might know. I mean, people will refer to.
So are these people quote tweeting me and like responding to me saying I'm wrong? Like, are they correct or are they wrong about this?
As a monolith?
Just when they're saying that I'm wrong for saying there's no holes in the vagina, the vulva and the vagina are not the same. Like, are they right? Are they right to say like there's 5 holes in a vagina and the urethra is inside of a vagina?
Well, okay. Since I have been following this closely, I did hear you say, I think it was misinformation based on, that you got in your chat, that the pee hole is in the anterior wall of the vagina, which is the front of the, if the vaginal canal is a tube, the front side is the anterior wall. That's what they told you, and so you repeated it at the time, and that was incorrect.
Yeah, but that's not what they're talking about here.
That's not what they're talking about there.
No, she's saying how many holes a vagina has, and they're trying to say that I didn't know that because I didn't specify the urethra, but there's no holes inside of the vagina. I didn't say there's holes in the vagina. I used the word the vaginal complex to refer to the urethra because I know they're all connected, like, and they're part of the same fucking. I don't know. It's not an organ, but like they're part of the same structure, the broader structure. I forgot the word vulva, but that's what I was referring to. Like the urethra, the clit, and the vagina are inside of the vulva.
Yeah. No. Well, wait. The urethra, the what? Wait, what'd you say?
The clitoris and the urethra and the vagina are all inside of the fucking vulva.
Yes, you are correct now. Yeah, you are.
And then on Kiadbu's stream, I called that the vaginal complex because I didn't know what the word for vulva was. But I was just trying to say, like, they're part of all the same thing.
People mistake, they use the word vagina and they mean vulva and the contents within.
But if everyone knows that the vagina is a hole, then they're basically calling the vulva a hole. They're saying the vulva is, as a whole, a hole with holes inside of it.
I mean, it's not a hole. It's
Well, listen, don't shoot the messenger because I'm not the one saying it's a hole. They are, right?
No, I understand. There are people who are unfairly, maligning you. It's true at this point.
Like, okay, I didn't care before this, but when I see 50K accounts, including this person, and literally swarms of people ratioing me over something I'm actually right about, that proved to me that Twitter, who was spending a week clowning me for supposedly not knowing anything about female anatomy, knows less than me. And that is what I'm actually mad about.
That's what debates are on Twitch and Twitter, I guess. But here's the thing: the answer is that everyone is wrong. You misspoke originally.
So if all these people are getting it wrong, do you really think it's like a big deal that I said that I thought to refer to the vulva as a whole? Like, who cares?
Not a big deal at all. It's not a big deal, but it's a glorious meme, and that's why everyone loves it so much.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. At the time, it was funny, like when it happened, but there's also a lot of people who, you have to understand, I've been at it for weeks and weeks with these people on Twitter, right?
It's because you react, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, before this, for weeks and weeks, and the person who shared this was Bad Empanada. So it wasn't just people sharing it. Like, for example, I asked Kiana, she was like, no, I just thought it was funny, right? That's why she shared it. But a lot of the people doing it are literally doing it to fucking, for malicious reasons.
You think, well, like as an excuse to attack, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can absolutely agree with that. My question, I guess, is where do you want to go from here? Because you know how it works now, for sure, right? And other people are misusing
I feel like I'm not going to be satisfied until I can just expose the truth about how I was right this time. And all the same people who are clowning on me. I'm not talking about like small accounts. I'm talking about people with like 100K, 50K, 40K followers, big accounts and big influencers, literally prove they know even less about anatomy than I do, and no one cared. And I just feel like, you know what I'm like? I'm like Shylock from Shakespeare, and Shylock was wronged, and he was promised a pound of flesh if his investment failed, and he didn't get his pound of flesh, and he took it to court. And I feel like I'm the Shylock of vaginas now, and I just want people to own up to the fact that I was correct here, and I feel like it's an injustice.
By here, you mean on Twitter these days after the show?
I mean, yeah, on Twitter, I really feel like I was wronged, and it's like a big injustice.
But I mean, like you were wrong on Cupid's show, right?
Look, I was less wrong than the very same people who made a big deal about it. That's the issue.
I mean,
it's like if it was a stupid technicality, then there's no reason for me to get so attacked for it.
Well, like you said, I think people are probably attacking you for other reasons and just see it as an opportunity to attack you now in this way, you know? Like, so that's...
All right, let me ask you a question. Mm-hmm. Do you think a lot of women are educated about their own anatomy?
I guess it probably depends on where they live, right? Education-wise.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's like you realize there's women who don't even know like what's going on down there, right?
1,000%. Yeah, no. A lot of people won't even look at themselves down there. You know? That's
Yeah, I mean,
like
like,
Christian guilt, it's a big thing and you're in the US, right?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Founded on puritanical uh guilt. So yeah, sins of the flesh, whatnot. But yeah, I think that if you want to, I think okay, this ends when you decide it ends by
I
not
feel like I want to keep
responding.
up. I feel like I want to keep the two hole theory up
I love it. I love it.
here's why is because it's like why should I let them win? Why shouldn't I just double down?
I mean, but you're wrong if you call the vulva a hole. That's not true. There's not two holes. There's I mean, if you I'll
But
believe
I feel like when I
but
say I feel like if I continue to insist on the truth of only two holes, it's like a psychological warfare, and it's winning people over to my ideology. If I can change their perception of reality.
can someone be a part of the two hole theory but not any of your other politics necessarily?
No, two hole theory is the first step to embracing everything else.
Okay, that's the gateway.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah. I mean, I think that yeah, I mean, I'm in it with or without you. You've opened my eyes to it. I think that we have to figure out the logistics of, we can't be wishy-washy about pushing this theory. We have to go hard at it. So, is the vulva a hole?
Officially, yes, it is now.
Officially, it is a hole. Okay.
Yes.
It's a hole.
And I don't even want to call it the vulva anymore because that's just a stupid name. I want to call it the vaginal complex.
I already have been.
Because it's actually about the vagina as a man. Like, what do I care about the other two? Like, the clit is just, so she's aroused or she tells her friends I was good. Other than that, I don't care about it. And you don't even fucking notice the fucking other one, the urethra. I have nothing to do with that. So the only hole that is the center of my attention is the fucking vagina. So it should be called the vaginal complex.
How many things have to be involved to be a complex? Can it be, or is it a duplex if there are two?
Huh? There's three things, or there's a bunch of shit in there. I don't know.
Okay, I thought we were going with two.
There's three items of significance, and God knows what else is in there. Honestly.
Wait. Well, I mean, okay. As far as the 5-hole person, I'm sure that they didn't mean this, but someone did bring up that if you count the entrances to the fallopian tubes towards the ovaries, that those are holes, I guess. But
Why? Can I ask a question? Why should men care about that?
they shouldn't.
Because, and is it so? I feel like men should only have to care about one hole.
Which hole?
The vagina.
And why is that? Do they even have to care about that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Do they have to care though?
To make babies, yeah.
Oh, wait. So, what do you do if you don't want to make a baby?
I don't know. You play video games.
Wait, so do you only use it when you want to have a baby?
Honestly, I can't. I honestly can't wear protection because I have to at least think I'm making a baby. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. But there's no other like motivation. Like I have to feel like I am doing that,
Like that you're creating something.
or like that I'm like spreading my seed.
Um,
I actually don't think you have sex in a straight couple or whatever. I don't want to speak for others, but you can't. If you do not nut inside of her, you didn't actually have sex.
My God. So wait. So then, if anyone that has always used a condom,
That's not sex at all. That's sex with a balloon.
wait, you're a virgin then? If you only
Yeah, if you only use a condom, then you are a virgin, 100%.
You have to tell Mormons do this thing called soaking where they just go inside and they don't thrust. They just sit there with the dick inside. And sometimes a friend jumps up and down on the bed, apparently.
Wait, what? That actually kind of want to try the jumping on the bed thing.
You would need a third party there. Who would you have jumping on the bed for you?
Probably someone very overweight. Like Pausch or something. Wait, what? I didn't say anything.
I want to bring Vosh into your bed.
No, I didn't say that.
When
but
you're most vulnerable, when you're nude, that's not a good time.
All I said was, yeah, moving on. I said the Job of the Hut. Job. Said,
Yeah, that's
I said, I said
is
Jabba.
fine.
The Hut. But here's the thing is, the thing is I actually do want to try that. I'm not gonna lie.
No, seriously though, do you have a friend you would trust though to do this?
No, I feel like it'd have to be another woman. And actually, we could take turns.
Heavy woman?
No, well, heavy in the right places, but we would take turns, and we would like switch off based on that. And actually, since it's like a bed, she can do it where she's jumping up and down on the bed, and the woman on top of me, she like flies off, and the woman's in the midair who's jumping. She switches spots with her in midair and hops on me, and we can just alternate like that, rotating thrusts.
No, there's not supposed to be a thrust. Is the point?
No, but it's not thrust, but you're using the momentum of the bed to constantly hop between different partners, and each thrust is them hopping in between, and it's all happening based on the bed. And we're not actually thrusting, but because everyone's jumping up and down, then that's how it works.
Oh, so it's like kind of like juggling two balls. Well,
yes.
No, 'cause 2 hands. You have 2 hands. So,
Yeah, exactly.
So then it's more like playing leapfrog, except in place, right?
Exactly.
So
yeah.
You're lying down, and then a girl is on you, and the person behind jumps so hard that the girl in front flies.
So wait, how do the Mormons nut if they without the bed jumper?
They don't. You're not allowed to. Finish.
Oh, you're saying Mormons can do that and they won't. It's not like impure. They can just do that. And it's not like they can do that before marriage or whatever.
That's what they tell themselves. Yes, like this.
No way.
Yeah, anal doesn't count for like Christians.
Hold on. So like, I can find a Mormon woman and just be like, "Yo, let's do that thing." But I'll choose like I'll do it in California where there's like an earthquake and we'll just be soaking, but we'll be moving around and shit because of external circumstances.
But I mean, like, you're not Mormon, so I mean, you could, or is it only exciting if it's kind of wrong?
No, it don't matter if I'm not Mormon because it don't even count, right? It didn't even mean anything. It's like shaking someone's hand according to them, right?
So what? No.
Yeah, you're just soaking it in, so they don't got to be Mormon because it's just like it don't even matter.
But I mean, it matters for the Mormon. That's why they do it, right?
No, it doesn't even count. It's not. It's like not even. It's got nothing to do with like. There's nothing unholy about it. Don't matter who it's with.
Right, but I mean, So what do you get out of it though? If you is it because you're doing a generous thing?
No, I'm doing it in an earthquake. So I am moving around inside of there, but it's not because of me, it's because of the external circumstances.
So, but like, okay, so how would you arrange this though? Or is this just a universe in which it happened to happen, where there was a Mormon girl that wasn't wearing underwear and was wearing like a dress?
No, like I would go to Utah and spit some game with some Mormon women. I feel like Mormon women would like me because in my past, in my own history, like conservative women, like they just apparently they like me,
What was your past life?
My past life?
Isn't that what you just said? Or
No, I said apparently they like me.
Oh, wait, how do you know? Someone specifically?
Yeah.
Like, are there Mormons around on Twitch, or are you talking
No,
about
like conservative, one of like those like nice conservative girls that are like very modest and whatever.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's like I get the most white conservative like financy kind of guys that like they're like, "Oh, this little Asian girl with tattoos," and yeah, I could see them doing that for you.
Yeah. And also I've seen the Mormon dating show before. And I'm going to be real, those Mormon girls are fine as hell, not going to lie.
What Mormon dating show?
I don't know, it's on YouTube.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think that going back to the two-hole thing though, I think we need to solidify this. So I guess it's kind of like you could say the vulva is like a hole in the sense that a shallow grave would be.
Yeah.
Right? Like there's a hole within.
It's an opening. It's like an opening, It has lips and it's like
it's the entrance. It's the gateway. Yeah, I could understand that. Yeah. There's some bodies. Oh, bodies come out of there.
Yeah, true.
You know what? This makes sense. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Is there anything further that that I should know about two-hole theory?
Yeah, official scientific textbooks are starting to agree with it.
Sources?
Yeah, it's all go to the National Health Database.gov.
And it will say
Yeah, two-hole theory officially agreed with by the major scientists of the world.
cool. Sounds true. All right. Well, thanks for the chat. If any new hole theories drop, I'm sure my chat will let me know.
Yeah, so far, we've only found 2 so far, so we're still searching.
I'm sure there are plenty of people who are down for that. All right. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for the chat. I will continue to spread the word.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Peace.
Damn. Who's Bobby Explains It All? You want to come on? Get on, VC.
Shit, but still you can't compare to us. Niggas embarrassing. Way before Revive, I sold off white and heroin. Meet me at the Sheraton.
I could win this debate. You are so wrong. Okay, get in VC. You get 10,000 if you're right and I'm wrong. You get 10,000.
Niggas ain't support the goal, but feel like I should share a win. All this handout shit, what happened to just being me? What happened? I love the women in my life. I can't find the words, so I explain it with some ice. Never flew a plane, but took my family different heights. They say I'm bringing pressure, I just call it living life. Remember sitting on strap mode, sack low, no dough, but know I'm worth way more. Now my sleeper nigga make dough. This is what I hustle for. This is hustle music for.
But do you know that Daddy is Pero Giovanni?
No, well, I kind of want you, Pero Giovanni.
But do you...
I built this shit from the ground up. Built this shit from the ground up. I built this shit from the ground up. I built this shit from the ground up.
I'm just a team player while every man for self. You stand for nothing.
Damn.
You can't stand yourself. Fuck a handout, running around demanding help. Used to be the help, now I'm the man myself. I went from rags to riches, now the new S-class is tenant. Work out with stash and get it, only when cash is given. You be so mad at niggas, jealous and bitter. Go get some money, bummy dummy, get a dweller, my nigga. Please remember not to stress to watching all of your pictures. That just screams you ain't used to having jewelry and Skrilla. This winter, shit, I might just get another chinchilla. Full length, why not? Shit, I'm no longer a dealer. I be minding my business and running it too. I turned one into two, went from a bus to a coupe. $5,000 fit and it ain't nothing.
Can't even get 50 likes on Twitter. You guys want a ratio right now? Let's just ratio it right now. Let's just all like it. Let's all like it right now. Hey Aesop, come debate me.
I'm in a G-Wagon with a Mary Jean sagging. Whole sleeve dancing. Niggas can't stand it.
Come debate me too.
5 series with the roof vanish. And he started with an 8-ball. How did dude manage? Actually a half track. I can't give you half facts. That would be a whole lot. Chain costs a whole pot. Used to be a little nigga hanging with the old guys. Soaking up game. I was studying the whole time. Niggas be off of self till they money low. Then everything is gang gang and bro. Real leaders show they people where they gotta go. And this how we gon' do it. If you with it, come on, let's roll. Moving in silence, let's announce.
We're gonna check the Reddit. We're gonna check the Reddit. Debate me, buddy. Get in the Discord. Anyone who wants to debate me, get in the Discord. And mods, roll them up. Mods, give them the roll. Give them rolls. Give them rolls, mods. Give them rolls. We're gonna debate more. Easy $10,000. Easy $10,000. All you gotta prove is that I was wrong here. It's an easy 10,000. Easy peasy $10,000. All you gotta do is prove that this is wrong. $10,000.
Damn, it feel good to be a hustler. You know, Finkel Ave, by love.
You can look into my eyes and see a hustle soul. If you can see inside that coupe, you see a hustler froze. Turn nothing into something that's a hustler's goal. Disloyal niggas, we don't fuck with those. You can look into my eyes and see a hustler soul. If you can see inside that coupe, you see a hustler froze. Turn.
Mark Bowman.
Keep that day.
Ooh.
Hey. Young rich nigga in the club throwing up the set. Lost family and friends on the road to success. Need a rich bitch, wear some hoes with a check, looking like a leprechaun. All this.
Is there a theory that sex makes you more stupid and it just kills your brain cells, makes you dumb? Is there a theory for that? Anyone ever heard of that theory?
I'm working on this case. I'm working with some dealers, you be working with the state. See you mad at the world, all the fuck you do is hate. Broke niggas telling jokes, all the fuck you do is.
The longer you go without sex, the smarter you become. Genuinely. Not only the stronger, the more powerful you become. Trust me. Trust me, you become more powerful. You literally become powerful. I'm not even lying. You have so much fucking condensed energy. It's crazy. It's crazy. You get so powerful the longer you go without sex.
I can point you in the right direction for some work. Get some money, cause these hoes don't respect you if you broke. Quarter brick of soft and a stretcher on the stove. Louis jacket looking like I'm playing checkers on my coat.
Virgins are the most powerful. If you don't know that, you're stupid. Virgins are the most powerful fucking people. They just are insecure, so they don't tap into their inner power. But virgins are extremely powerful. And I kind of regret ever losing them. You guys know how fucking powerful I would have been if I would have saved myself to this day? 25 years old. Fucking crazy. Yeah, Jesus, Kant. Fucking crazy, dude. Otherworldly. Otherworldly powers.
Made it out the hood, now all the niggas see is Rarries and Bentleys. Had to be a dog, you wouldn't make it where I'm from. You can't even have.
Who are the people that wanted to debate?
Looking for some money, I'll take you if you lost.
For the $10,000 bounty.
Take you niggas off. I ain't got a sign, I'm a legend in the streets. You be paying hoes to stay, I'll pay a bitch to leave. Fuck the rap game, bitch, I made it in the streets. Still good in every hood. Young niggas can peek, bitch.
He said I would pay her to leave.
Yeah, no hooks too, nigga. No, I'm vibing, nigga.
I messaged the mod.
Rest in peace, soda.
Little Witch. Literally join the fucking Discord. It's not hard. Someone give them the Discord.
Mark Bowman.
Hey, Euro, what the fuck these broke ass niggas keep fucking with us for, man? 80-inch screens on the wall while I'm chilling at the crib. Top down on the Rolls Royce, pulling up the lid. Leftover lobster champagne in the fridge. You ain't never counted out 100 bands, you a kid. Get my daughter shirt off my back, cause I'm real. Bitch, know she fuck with me, ain't gotta worry about the bills. Jeans cost a car note, watch cost a crib. Need a full tank of gas to follow me out to the crib. Picky with my hoes, I don't touch them if they basic. Fucked her in the car because the backseat was spacious. Smelling like Creed.
Where's the fucking witch? Where's the witch?
Bag on you, bring it back if you can't handle it. Niggas talk
Witch.
cash, shit ain't never had a kid. Beat the pussy up, babe, I'm paying for the damages. Man, you niggas getting dressed off.
Shit
the
is taking so
Fresh
long.
From my head to my feet, in a bed with a freak. She ain't charged me for the head, it was free. Got a lane for you, doggy, you ain't scared you can eat. Had him pick the cheese up before he met up with me. I ain't never had a job, bitch, I'm part of the mob. Jeans, Michael Mary shoes, Louis Vuitton. Got the ball rolling, then I passed the baton. Shared the plug with my team so my niggas could shine. Go to Sun Diamonds, got the bitches staring. You can't afford to pay the taxes on the shit I'm wearing. Babe, I'm into getting money, I ain't in a marriage. Don't try to bull on me, nigga, you gon' get embarrassed. You can't stand next to me if you.
This is what the CPUSA is doing. They're becoming the DSA again. They're becoming the DSA again. And look, I'm not against these things, but they're qualitatively different than this. Okay, this looks stupid. This looks fucking stupid. You're in my Discord? What is your Discord fucking name? What is your Discord name? Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh my god, they're trying to turn the CPUSA into DSA.
Fuck you getting money, you ain't got you attention. I'm the man around this bitch to hear me rap is a privilege. Laser beam on the strap like it's Zap Zone. Made enough to buy a mansion off the trap phone. Fell off.
I'm gonna show you a preview of never mind. Jess. 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 Jess.
Baby, we the new death row. Yeah.
The fuck? I can't even give you member. Oh no, I can. There you go, you're member now. Get in the show queue, and I'll bring you up. Hurry up! Use it, hurry up! Of all the names, hurry! Hello. Hello? What? Your mic doesn't work. Fix it.
No.
Hello?
Hello?
Go to settings. Go to voice and video and choose the right stuff. Choose the right stuff. Voice and video. Hello?
Testing, testing.
Hello? Hello?
Nope.
Hello? Hello? Speak! Unmute! What is going to happen? Hello? 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 Let's wake up your parents.
Hello, hello, hello. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is it working?
Yeah.
Okay. So the tweet, because
Juan, who are you on Twitter?
Who am I on Twitter? Oh gosh, I don't really use Twitter. I do have an account. It's JEKKIZE.
And what is your Twitch name?
My Twitch name is Little Milf Witch. Although, if you really want an account where like I'm actually visible, then it's Jess Anderson on YouTube.
Do you have children?
Well, that's a very personal question.
I'm curious, do you?
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, but I want to talk about this tweet here because it says there are no holes in a vagina. That's the point, right?
Yes.
Okay, so define a hole, because if you look up the actual definition of hole, a hole is an opening, and there is an opening in the vagina. It's the cervix. Boom, I win. Where's my 10,000?
Can there be holes inside of one hole?
Can there be holes inside of a hole? Like,
Let's say there's
yeah,
one hole
absolutely.
and it's just one hole. Can you say there's holes in that hole, or do you just say that's a hole?
There is a hole if it's a different area. So, like, the cervix is not part of the vagina. Therefore, it is a hole into a different area.
The vagina, the urethra is not inside the vagina.
What? That's not what I said. I'm not talking about urethra at all.
But that's
I said
what
the cervix,
Brina
the
said.
cervix.
That's what Brina said.
Well, I cannot speak for whoever Brina is. All I know is that you said we had to disprove your tweet, and your tweet says there are no holes in a vagina. That's the point.
Yeah, there aren't.
Yeah, I'm here to debate you, not her. So
what are the
there
holes
aren't.
inside of the vagina?
The hole in the vagina is an opening to the cervix.
And what else? What are the other holes?
There doesn't have to be multiple. It says there are
Are
no
there
holes. As
other
long as
holes?
there's
Are
one,
there
I
other
win.
holes in the vagina?
Not that I know of.
Then the cervix is just part of the continuity of the one hole. Simple as that. The hole just doesn't end. Then it's not a new hole. It just doesn't end.
I would say that there is a hole inside the hole if the hole is like going into a new area. Like, it can't be all one thing because it's not all just vagina. It's a hole into a new.
And if there's only one hole in the vagina, then you can't say holes because that's plural. There's just one.
There's definitely more than one hole because there's more than one opening. Like there's a hole and it goes into an opening, and then there is another hole that goes. It's like if you go through a door, you
So
can
there's
go
2
through another
holes in the
door.
vagina?
You can go through a door into a room and then go through another door. It's the same. That you can go through the opening, the hole.
Does the
into
door close?
Does the door close if she's mad at you?
The cervix closes?
You didn't say which one. I assumed you meant.
Does the cervix close?
Why does it matter whether or not it closes?
There are no holes in the vagina. It's just one hole. It is a hole.
You can think that if you want, but I'm pretty sure that I have won this
Alright,
debate.
but all these people who are calling the vulva the vagina, are they wrong or right?
They're wrong. They're wrong.
But they have like 50,000 followers and they ratioed me pretty hard, so doesn't that mean they're right?
No.
They have like tens of thousands, 100,000 followers, thousands of people saying I'm wrong. So you're saying all of these people are wrong and I'm right?
I think that a lot of people will see a tweet and will not really read it and think about it, and will just, react to it without thinking. And so, yeah, therefore they can be wrong.
And also, you just said the vagina is a door, which means it's not even a hole. You're saying the vagina is not a hole at all. It's just a door.
I didn't say it was a door.
Yeah, because it can open and close.
Using doors. Do you know what an analogy is?
It's a door that can open or close.
I mean, I also wouldn't say that the vagina is a room, because I said you can have a door that opens into a room and then have another door that goes. So, like, you can have a hole that goes into an area and then another hole.
Can I ask you a question? Wait, what community are you from?
What community am I from?
Are you from Aiko's chat?
I'm not from any community. I'm my own.
How did you find out about me?
So it was. I just went down a rabbit hole of. I was watching Destiny on YouTube actually, because I've only been watching people on Twitch for like 2 days. So I was watching a Destiny clip on YouTube that had like this cute bot speed dating thing, and I was like, this is really funny.
When was this?
So, I don't know. Whenever he posted the clip.
So
yeah.
Is the vulva a hole?
No.
Why not?
Because it's the outside part.
It has lips.
So, what does that have anything to do with anything?
It's an opening.
The vulva is not a hole, it is the outside part. The hole is the vagina.
No, but it's an opening. It has lips.
The lips are part of the outside, though. So, like, they are not
the
the
lips
hole themselves.
open. The lips open into it.
I mean, they surround the opening, but they are not the opening itself.
Yes, they are.
I really have to disagree with you here.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. This is the number one issue, right? Is the thing is, there are no holes in a vagina. Everyone knows that. First of all, and
cervix, of course.
But no one was talking about the fucking cervix. The whole thing started about the pee hole.
No one was talking about the cervix, but now we are.
But what? So Brina said you don't know how many holes a vagina has. I never talked about the cervix, so she must be referring to the urethra, which she thinks is inside of the vagina.
Well, I can't tell you because I haven't been following this conversation for so long. All I saw was that you posted this screenshot with this tweet and you said, prove this wrong. And I think I did that, so.
You did not prove it wrong. There's no holes in the vagina.
Okay, well, that's one way to look at it, but I like to look at it, you know, with
You can only say there's
actual
holes if there's more than one. It's plural holes. It's not there's no hole in the vagina. Obviously, it's one continuous hole. It's a First of all, why should men care about any of this?
I don't know why you care about it. You're the one posting about it.
Why should men care about any hole except the vaginal opening?
There are lots of other holes that I think
Why should we care
men
about
should
that?
care about.
Why?
I don't know. I think those other holes can be pretty fun.
What? Below her waist?
No, you said why should a man care about any other holes, and I said
Besides
below
besides
the
the
waist,
mouth.
yes.
Besides the mouth, why should man care about anything except the vaginal opening? If it's a straight, if it's like cisgendered, whatever, I don't want to get into that. Like cisgendered, I mean, like, whatever. But
Straight people can like anal.
I don't think they should.
Oh well, that's your personal preference, but
Anyway, why should the subholes of the vagina matter? Or of the vulva matter? Why should they matter?
it matters because.
Why should men care about the urethra in the first place? What difference will it make in our lives?
Scientific curiosity?
Who cares about that? What practical difference in terms of results will it make? To know where women pee from.
Well, in terms of results, I mean, I guess it depends on, what results you're going for, what you're trying to do. Some men are
A lot of people on Twitter are saying if you don't know where the urethra is, you can't please a woman. Can you explain the reasoning behind that?
I cannot explain the reasoning behind that.
Are people using the urethra sexually now? Is that a new trend or something? Or
I think that some people do use the urethra.
Huh?
I think there's sounding, and
Okay, stop. Don't talk about that. So that's what they're talking about then?
No butt stuff, no.
That's what they're talking about then?
What I'm getting from this conversation is that you are very vanilla.
That's disgusting. If you're saying that I'm vanilla because I don't want to go near that,
I think you sound pretty vanilla, yeah.
just because I don't want to go near a urethra and use the urethra sexually.
Well, that and the no, butt stuff. So
Yeah, that's a given. That's where I poop from, and that's where she poops from. So just so I want to stay away from poop. That's why I'm vanilla. It's better than chocolate.
People can clean themselves.
Why? What's so wrong about me if I just want to use the pussy, the thing that it was made for?
There's nothing wrong with that, nothing at all. But it's nice to have variety.
First of all, here's the thing: is that people who say vanilla and talk about people being vanilla, they're just not good at normal sex.
It's true.
You realize normal sex is where everything happens, right?
Not everything.
I mean, like, that's actually where all of the creativity is. That's where all the real ingenuity is. It's in the vanilla stuff.
In missionary?
No, it's all of the positions, all of the thrust, the pacing, the fucking what you're doing during it, like the tone, all of that, everything happens in vanilla. All the creativity, geniusness, ingenuity, usage of the sensitive spots, everything happens during vanilla. That's the only part that really matters.
I mean, that's what you're into. That's not what I'm into, but
Yeah, I mean, I think people want to explore other things because they're scared of vanilla, because they know that vanilla actually is where it happens, and they're just trying to avoid it because they're intimidated by it. So they're doing a cop out basically.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cop out. It's 100% a cop out.
It just doesn't do it for me. So I'm gonna have to disagree.
What? So you have to do the rear end?
That is not exactly what I said. I said that I'm not into vanilla stuff.
What does vanilla mean? What falls in the category of
I
vanilla?
like a little bit more spice, a little bit more, you know, consensual, risk-aware, consensual kink.
Give me an example.
Uh, well, I mean, mm, I'm not for free.
What do you mean not for free? You're okay.
I'm not like your, sex phone line operator gonna tell you about all the good spicy stuff.
I just
so-
want to know what is or isn't vanilla, because the way I look at it is, as long as you're putting it in that hole and you're straight or whatever, then it's vanilla. Everything else you're doing is just part of the vanilla.
I don't really agree with. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I think that this has all been a giant distraction. Okay, because you know that you lost this debate.
I didn't lose the debate. I was right.
I think you did.
No, I was right.
Well, I guess, if you need to think that you were right, then I will let you think so, and
Yeah, like I said, this tweet was correct. All the people who were attacking me for it were wrong.
yeah, you're always right. Everything you say is
Pretty much.
Even if the information that you tweet, is technically wrong.
No, it's not even technically wrong. It's all correct.
Yeah, it just is. I guess,
Yeah. I mean, look, I know you watch Destiny. He's a guy who gets pretty much everything wrong, and he can't even debate. But right now, I want you to know you're talking to a real winner. Okay, you're actually talking to a guy who knows what he's talking about. I know it's a change of tone.
Very obvious to me. Yes.
I know it's a change of tone, a little bit of a change of pace, but my viewers have gotten used to it, and that's why they're addicted to me.
All right. Well, I wish you all the best with that then. And this was fun, and I really don't know what else to say. So, congratulations on winning this debate. I got
You have a Twitter?
so hard.
You have a Twitter?
I do, but there's like nothing on it.
How many followers do you have?
Maybe like 10 or something.
The fuck?
I'm most known on my YouTube channel.
What's your YouTube?
It's not that big though. I have like less than 10,000.
What is it called? Jess
Anderson. I sing stuff that nobody really listens
You have
to.
almost as many followers as me. What the fuck? Hold on, let me click it. So, you have kids?
Possibly. Maybe.
You sing?
Yeah.
Why do you like Destiny?
I think his stuff is interesting. I watch several different, like I watch Vosh too, and
What?
I like to, especially I like to see like the things that they disagree on. I think that's interesting.
Why do you watch Vaush?
Well, because he's entertaining sometimes.
I think, you know what I think the issue is? I think you just never heard of infrared before, right?
I hadn't, and I found you and started following you because you were recommended after I watched some CuteBot stuff, and I thought that your political takes looked interesting, and I actually haven't seen too much of your stuff yet because I just started like following you everywhere like yesterday. But yeah, I'm interested to see what it's all about.
Interesting. Okay, so I think we have a new fan.
Maybe.
Alright, well listen, all I have to say is don't get too addicted and don't let it cut into your real life, because people can spend hours and hours and hours watching me and they just can't look away. So you have to have limits for yourself and like set limits where you just be like, okay, Drawing the line. Only 25 more minutes, and then that's it. It's good?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear anything for a minute there, but.
Okay.
All right. So, yep, that was fun, and bye, I guess.
Bye-bye. Okay. 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 Okay.
Might imagine this to be a deep.
Is there anything on the Reddit? There's almost nothing on the fucking Reddit. There's almost nothing on the Reddit. Almost nothing on the Reddit. Stand up.
Mark Bowman.
Keep that day. Hey. Young rich nigga in the club throwing up the set. Lost family and friends on the road to success. Need a rich bitch, wear some hoes with a check. Looking like a leprechaun, all this gold on my neck. I'm a dog, you a snake. I'm a boss, you a disgrace. Stay the fuck up out my way, cause we ain't in the same race. Bad bitch with some taste. Can't get her out my face, she wanna fuck me every day. She know I'm dealing with some pay. 10 on me now while I'm working on this case. I'm working with some dealers, you be working with the state. See you mad at the
Yo, we're on the subject of Nicaragua. We're gonna listen to some music.
Nicaragua, Nicaragüita. La flor más linda de mi querer. Abonada con la bendita Nicaragüita. Sangre de Tiriangén. Ay, Nicaragua, sos más dulcita
I like this song.
que la mielita de Tamagas. Pero ahora que ya sos libre, Nicaragüita, yo te quiero mucho más. ¡Viva Nicaragua libre! Cantando todos. Ay, Nicaragua, Nicaragüita. Este es el pueblo de Nicaragua. La flor más linda de mi querer. Abonada con la bendita Nicaragüita. Sangre de Viriángel. Ay,
Nicaragua, Nicaragüita.
Creciéndose. La pielita de Tamagas, pero ahora que ya sos libre, Nicaragüita, yo te quiero mucho más.
libres, Nicaragüita. Yo te quiero mucho más.
Que lo oiga el imperialismo. Ay,
Nicaragua, Nicaragüita. Las flores lindas me di querer. A vos la anaconda bendita, Nicaragüita. Sangre de mi ángel. I forgot the lyrics. It's been a long time.
esa fuerza. La pielita de Tábara.
Okay, we gotta stop.
Pero ahora.
It's been a long time.
Hey everybody.
What up, 2NY? Weren't you? He's on the dating show.
I'm Farron Frantek, and I want to welcome our viewers from around the world, including those of you watching us on our portable TV app. So in 1949, the Federal Communications Commission, the FCC, introduced the Fairness Doctrine, a policy that required broadcasters to show both sides of an issue so the public was given honest, fair, and balanced news. It required what's known in the business as equal time. For example, in the 1960 presidential election, if you interviewed Democrat JFK, John F. Kennedy,
Ay, Nicaragua, Nicaragüita, la flor más linda de mi querer, abonada con la bendita Nicaragüita, sangre de... I don't know how to fucking... I don't remember.
you also had to interview Republican Richard Nixon. It even applied in presidential debates where both candidates had to be given equal talking time. And finally, it required broadcasters to allow those who were the subject of editorials or personal attacks to be granted the opportunity to respond. But the year after I was born, in 1987, the FCC, under then President Ronald Reagan, you see there, voted to abolish.
Can you refrain from talking about holes such as the vagina and anus? I don't even growing up thinking there are only two. I thought this would be a stream about politics. There are only two holes. What? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go! Here we go! Spreading the truth! There are only two holes! Whoa! There are only two holes! Whoa! There are only two holes! Whoa! Yeah. People trying to say that there are three, but the truth will come out and you will see. There are only two that we can be. There are, yeah. There are only two holes. Whoa! 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 They're saying lies, they are trying to say, and they despise. All my haters are rallying under the flag of the three-hole lie. There are only two holes. Whoa! There are only two holes. Whoa! There are only two holes. Whoa! There are only two holes here. There are only two holes. There are only two holes. Whoa! Only two holes. There are only two. And who could have knew the truth? There are only two holes. What? Oh man. Okay, let's continue.
The fairness doctrine on the grounds that it violated the First Amendment. Now, many argue by nixing the fairness doctrine, it gave rise to Fox News, which I'm going to spare you all the nitty and gritty details, like how it wouldn't really apply to cable news because they don't have a public broadcast license. But for the most part, yes, it did give life to a right wave of voices, most notably the late Rush Limbaugh. Throughout the 2016 and 2020 presidential elections, a common narrative heard by the right was their voices were being censored by left-leaning big tech social media giants like Facebook and Twitter. Well, in the news on the left, your MSNBC and CNN, it was Russia, 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 the Steele dossier, which was just proven to be a bunch of baloney, and the Russian bots consuming Facebook with right-wing propaganda that helped Donald Trump win. Well, on the right, Fox News, it was the witch hunt against Donald Trump and how the election was rigged. Each side was neither fair nor balanced. So in the case of the elections in Nicaragua, much of the same is being played out. And while here in the United States, our media blasted the censorship of, quote, opposition accounts, well, now the media is all for the censorship of those who support elected incumbent Daniel Ortega, who is dubbed a word that both the left and the right hate, a socialist. Now, last month...
Damn. You hear that? Both the left and the right hate that word. That's facts. In Latin America, or whatever.
Just before the Nicaraguan elections, Facebook announced it removed more than 900 accounts accusing people in support of President Ortega for being bots.
Guys, imagine still having a Facebook. Damn. Guys, I want to tell you the truth. Do not delete your fucking Facebook, guys. You guys want to know what Facebook is? Facebook is the end of the line of life. All the people washed up from high school, they got nowhere to go in life, they're at the end of the road. Facebook's the last resort. I deleted mine a long time ago. Delete your Facebook, guys. Delete it. Delete your fucking Facebook.
Or trolls. Facebook writing, quote, they posted negative commentary about the opposition using hundreds of fake accounts to promote these posts. People like this were called trolls.
Mi nombre es Ligia Sevilla. No soy un bot, no soy un troll y he sido censurada de mis redes sociales. ¿Acaso Facebook no nos permite ser sandinistas?
No somos unos bots, como dice Facebook, o unos troles que estamos robotizados, pues valga la redundancia. Un saludo, le recordamos pues que cuenta que nos cierren, cuenta que vamos a seguir abriendo.
Now, the ballots have been counted, and Ortega won 75% of the vote. But before the winner was
Viva Sandinista!
even announced, you had President Joe Biden calling the election a sham, arguing Ortega has been jailing journalists and members of the opposition party.
He's jailing journalists. He's jailing members of the opposition. Yeah, good. I don't even know if he is or not, but if he is, I applaud him.
That opposition party being in favor of democracy. What's very interesting, though, when digging into this, you find out there is a news channel in Nicaragua called 100% Noticias that, according to this, you find out there is a news channel in Nicaragua when digging in favor of democracy. What's very interesting, though, find favor of democracy.
Okay, I got scared for a second. Fuck. I'm gonna be more smart.
Called 100% Noticias that, according to reports, it's all funded by the United States. Well, in 2018, the offices were raided and the new...
Remember when they said Russian interference? Do you know the fucking extent of U.S. interference in Nicaragua? Do you know how fucking extensive it is? And U.S. talks about Russian interference in our elections and our sovereign democracy. Shut the fuck up! CNN, New York Times, piece of shit. Fuck you.
News director and one of its journalists were jailed, accused of inciting terrorism in the 2018
Dirty ass apartment doesn't even know what a vulva is. Dude, I think you commented this because you're a little frustrated in your life. You're a little frustrated in your life, and hold on, guys. We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this, okay? We're gonna talk about this. You're a little depressed in life, little disappointed and frustrated. You're not getting any pussy. You're not getting any head. You're not getting any big booty bitches. You're not getting any 5-minute doggy. You ain't getting shit. You're very lonely and you're desperate just to get a little ounce of something. And the way you're coping with it is you're going on my Twitch and saying mean things to me, but it still doesn't fill the hole inside that's missing because your crush is getting piped and getting her walls blown out by some other guy that she chose instead of you, you little bitch. And so you come into my Twitch chat talking shit. It'll alleviate the pain. The pain just don't go away. Bruh, I'm telling you, your girl's having very aggressive doggy with another man. She's really getting piped. I'm not even lying about that, by the way. It's not even a joke. The girl you were interested in and have a crush on, really getting piped by another dude. Probably right now, too. I'm not even lying about that, by the way. It's really happening. Like really, dude, that dude's probably super aggressive, dude. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Running and shit, man. It's really happening. Trust me, I ain't even lying about that. I'm not even lying about that. It ain't even a joke. It ain't even a joke. It ain't even a joke. It's probably happening. I promise you it's happening, actually. Ain't no way. If she's above a 6 out of 10, it's definitely happening. Ain't no girl single these days. So it's definitely happening. You got an ex-girlfriend, you got a girl you're interested in, you got a crush on her. She getting piped very aggressively, too. I ain't lying. Ain't even a joke. Motherfucker. You think girls out here just sit alone all that night? Probably multiple dudes too. Probably running a train on them. She won't even give you shit. You in my chat talking shit. That's why you coping with it. Damn. Okay, let's continue.
Nicaraguan protests. Gee, I wonder where I've heard that before. Oh yeah, January 6th. Remember that brief period of time when the left was blaming Fox News and the right for the riots on Capitol Hill? So when it's your own country, it's terrorism, but doing it in another country is okay? And to circle back to that whole fairness doctrine.
Right when I ended it, the next frame was a guy with a fucking Confederate flag. That's so crazy.
On both CNN and Fox News, all you see is support for the opposition to Ortega. Nothing from the other side, like how those Facebook bots are real people, or that maybe Ortega did legitimately win the election. Maybe that's why ratings across the board for the mainstream media are in the toilet. Well, we're digging into this along with the recent fall of cable news, so come with us and question more. And here are the stories we are looking in for you this evening. Nicaragua's Daniel Ortega secures his 4th term as president of the country. This as the U.S. is crying foul and now threatening new sanctions. Plus, a migrant crisis not in the U.S., but in Poland, as refugees hurried across the border, clashing with Polish security.
Yeah, I think we got the basic breakdown and rundown of that. World leaders are condemning Nicaragua. Okay, let's see. Countries condemning Nicaragua election. I want to show you guys. When the media says the word world leaders, I want you to know what they actually mean. Let me show you. I want to show you what they mean by world leaders. Huh. So let's look at the world leaders, right? These are the world leaders. The ALBA TCP is okay with it. Argentina, respect the results. Bolivia, respect the results. Colombia did not accept the results. Costa Rica did not recognize the results. EU did not recognize the results. Peru does not recognize the results. Russia recognizes it. Spain doesn't. The US doesn't. Venezuela obviously recognizes it. And what is this? Are they still pushing the Juan Guaido meme? Are they still pushing the Juan Guaido meme? Look at this. Maduro and Guaido. They're still pushing this meme? They're actually still pushing this? Oh, it must have been Philip Cross. I know Philip Cross is working overtime on Wikipedia, so I understand that. But come on, dude. Can it be any more pathetic and shameless? I know Philip Cross is still working overtime and pushing this meme, though. So I understand that. And I get that, but come on. I don't know what's going on with Castillo. I'm going to need an update about that because I have no fucking idea what's up with that. I have no idea what's going on with that.
I figure voting for some.
Juan Guaido from New Jersey. From Jersey Shore. New Jersey. New Jersey. Yes, indeed. We are coming straight from New Jersey. Remember all the people in the Discord who wanted to debate and they're nowhere to be found? They're just nowhere to be found. They're just nowhere to be found. How do I debate you to convince you that your true ideology is Leninism with Nazwell characteristics? Get in the Discord and try to argue that. Try to argue that's my real ideology. Actually, we will have this debate. Get in, give him the link to the Discord. this shit from the ground up. I built this shit from the ground up.
Team player while every man for self. You stand for nothing.
Ground up.
Can't stand yourself. Fuck a handout, run around demanding help. Used to be the help, now I'm the man myself. I went from rags to riches, now the new S class is tenant. Work out with stash and get it, only when cash is given. You be so mad at niggas, jealous and bitter. Go get some money, bummy dummy, get a dweller, my nigga. Please remember not to stress to watching all of your pictures. That just screams you ain't used to having jury and skrilla. This winter shit, I might just get another chinchilla. Full length, why not? Shit, I'm no longer a dealer. I be minding my business and running it too. I turned one into two, went from a bus to a coupe. $5,000 fit and it ain't nothing to do, but it's nothing to a boss, but probably something to you. Ooh,
I built this shit from the ground up. Back
Apparently Vosh was talking shit about me. Apparently Vosh is talking shit. My orbiter Vouch.
And how many holes does a woman have from the waist down?
From the waist down.
2.
Okay, so what are those holes used for?
A lot of things. Like, what do you mean? What do you ask?
Yeah, it's just a general, like, an easy, like,
He watched this before, by the way. He didn't just watch this on stream.
biological question. What are those 2 holes used for?
I mean, like, bathroom-wise?
Yes.
Poop and pee?
Poop and pee. And then where's the sex one, dude?
The pee one.
Oh my god, he actually does think that. Wait, I thought it was him misspeaking. He actually... Wait, I haven't actually seen the clip. I thought it was him misspeaking, or like he just casually threw out like a, oh, it's 3 hole. We've isolated all the factors here. This is legitimately, this is a real thing that's really happening to us live.
Oh my
okay.
god.
Look, he's smiling. He's like, wait, did I fuck up?
That's
What's the
so
joke?
Cute. That's so fucking cute, dude. It's like, dude, you really never had a woman, like...
What is going on? What, you pee from your butt?
I have a question.
Dude, this guy has such, like, seething hatred. Like, snake-like reptilian hatred of me. He has to force fake laugh. He's just so angry when he sees me. You know what I'm saying? He always has to force laughing because he's actually legitimately angry when he sees me.
Fuck, that's so much better than I thought it would be in my imagination. In my imagination, he just casually said like, oh, 3 holes, like for all over. And then people are like, haha, you don't know the urethra's there too, which is not much of an own. This is a much better own. This is exceptionally good. Thank you. This is very, very good. It's very important that we all watch that together. Okay.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, no way! Someone from his panel went on CuteBot's show. We're gonna watch that, actually. We're gonna watch that. But as far as reacting to this, even if I didn't know, again, I was talking about the vulva, right? Which is okay. I guess it's wrong technically, but both holes are inside the vulva, so I don't. Plus, we were talking about sex. We were talking about sex stuff, like with holes or whatever. So we're not talking about, you know what I mean? It's log off already. Okay, which one? Tell me which one it is. Is it this one? Is it this guy? Is it this guy? Tell me who it is. Is it this guy? It's this guy? This is him? The Lenin guy that wanted to debate? I don't know. He's not in show queue. Where is he? What do you want? Hello? 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 We're back. We're back. Oh, it wasn't. Forget it. It wasn't. It just looked like that. Oh my god. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was like an apple. I'm not even lying. The person's banned, but I have the fucking picture right here. It was like an apple with a light that looked like a hand, like a light like this. Still, I don't know if whatever. I don't know if it makes a difference, but it was not. It was not. It literally was not. But I don't know if that'll make a difference. But whatever, we'll keep. It was not. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Let me Yo, hold on. Let me see what Zerka's doing, and I gotta ask him. Let me ask Zerka something.
Chat war? You know, am I gonna babysit chat now? Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
I'm joyous. I'm angry. I'm still angry. I want to bring black life into this world without us having to do this shit. I want us to grow old, be unscathed, be unbothered,
to see that a law cannot continue to be above the law and get away with it.
Hold on.
This is only the beginning. This is one victim.
Hold on, one sec. Give me a sec. No, we're not doing any debates tonight. We're not doing any more debates. Yo, hello? Hold on, just one second. Okay, sorry guys. I was just checking something real quick. Sorry, yeah, I had to call somebody. Alright, is this the one? This is the guy we're gonna watch?
So did your friend get shot twice and
No, I got shot twice.
you got shot twice? But what about the porn star?
Yeah, I called Zerka about something, but I don't have him as a friend. So I ringed the last group call we in, and she was in it, and she picked up during the call, but that's the reason.
Nah, the porn star, that was before this. So what you want to hear about?
How was she like a star, or was she like an amateur?
Actually, yeah, her name is the Casey Parker. Right now, she has probably about 43,000 followers.
Damn.
She's absolutely mainstream. Yeah, that was my
Damn.
girl.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you know-
Wait,
you wanna know
why do you guys? Oh my god, did you meet her from Twitch?
Actually, no. I met her in 2014 while I was in rehab.
Damn.
Mainstream.
Did you like
No,
her?
she was mainstream.
What happened?
Well, what it was
Is this the guy I'm supposed to be reacting to from Q's panel? The Q guy's panel? Not Q Anon or whatever, with the other guy. Is that him?
that I was in rehab, right? I was in rehab for heroin use, right? And when you're a veteran, you go to like a VA facility, whatever, right? And what I did was I had an MPC and a laptop, and I was making beats, right? So what I did was like, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Kiana. I like big girls, okay? I like them super thick, right? So I just started
You could
making
feed
these
me.
themes. Well, I absolutely could remix you. I'm headlining next week.
You want me to
I get that
feed?
done
You want to
this weekend.
feed me? Thank you, AV. Thank you for the sub. You want to feed me? What would you feed me if you wanted me to grow into the big thick girl that you want me to be, ideally?
You know what they call that? They call that shit feedy. You know that?
Dude, every time I realize Kiana's not single, it breaks my heart.
Feedy?
That's it. That shit is called yeah. There's actually a thing like that. So in order to do that, you'd have to get a high calorie diet. Now you're Filipino, correct?
Yes.
So you know we got to get that chicken adobo. We got to hit the street. We gotta hit the spot. We got to get it in. As far as that.
I
goes.
love
You're in
getting
LA,
it
right?
in, babe.
I know you do. You in LA, right?
I'm around there.
Okay, you're in the LA area. My
Yeah,
sister
babe.
live out there. I got family out there.
Oh, fuck
I
yeah.
live in Canada right now.
You want me to fly
but
you
I'm from the
out?
Bay
You want me to
Area.
fly you out so you could feed me some chicken adobo, babe?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's so
Especially
hot.
Since, Dub Lab Radio out in LA. I'm DJing for
Latina, chill. Okay, chill. It's a meme. Okay?
them, so it's good.
Oh my gosh, wow. That's so sexy. That's so sexy. I'm so attracted to you.
And it breaks my heart because she's gonna hurt that guy. That's what I'm talking about. She's so brutal. Kiana's very brutal. She's gonna break his heart, so it hurts me.
Thank you for the sub.
Kiana, I do my best. I do my best.
Yeah, my favorite thing about you is that you're so hot and successful, and you got shot twice, and your ex-girlfriend was a porn star. Like, make it.
Yes.
Like, I don't know how I could top that, babe.
You know what's crazy though, Kiana?
Huh?
I'm a married man, right?
Oh, what
But
the
my
fuck?
wife was like, no, check that. My wife was like, hey, you go on there and you shave. My wife shaved my head. She was like, no, you need a haircut. You need to shave. Don't go on her show disrespecting my marriage.
Latina, I don't know why you act jealous or whatever, because you know what I like. And, you already know what I like. So leave it at that.
Looking bad like that, you know?
Wait,
She's
wait.
like-
Why did you tell
she
me
was good
that?
looking and all that.
Why did you tell me that? Now, I'm not a homewrecker, dude.
No, listen, my wife is cool with all this. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, so like she wants it. She wants this.
She's with this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Let me tell you something. There's two things about you that I noticed: honesty and conviction. Kiana, you be telling these dudes like, "What do you want from me?" I'm willing to give it to you, but you gotta want that shit. They gotta look you in the eyes like this, Kiana. I want you to bend that thing over and work that thing. So I'm about to get my stroke in. You feel me?
I love getting my stroke in.
Pedal? No. The fuck?
Exactly.
So you want to dirty talk? Is that what's happening?
You know, honestly, I'm just talking to you. However you want to.
Yes.
It's your show. It's your show.
I'm gonna slap your head, dude. I love that.
You do?
Yes.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
You want to know? You want to know something though?
But here's the thing is that Pedal does come in this chat, And I don't know. It's like I like Pedal, I'm not gonna lie, I like her.
Sad.
Why are you sad, babe?
Because there's a sex worker I know. She goes on Twitter. She's on Twitter as Marina X Dove, right? And you
Hop on the call with Zerko, why?
You know what she told me? She was
Why are
like,
you
hey,
name dropping everyone though?
you know why? Hold up, because you know why? Because she said you are wearing the blush Kokoro from Honey Birdette. Because she
Me and Pedal are just friends, though. We're just friends. That's it. We're just friends. Nothing more.
thought the same thing.
Oh, this?
Yes.
Ooh, well now I know. It's
Okay,
hot
you
as
see,
fuck.
I'm not just name dropping just to be doing it. It's because she fucks with you.
Can you bring your wife in?
Can I bring my wife in? She's at work right now. She's hustling.
What does she do?
My wife, I'm gonna be honest with you. My wife's a janitor. She puts in work.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were gonna say like
Yeah.
stripper or something. Like those night hours?
Nah.
Damn.
Don't get it twisted. My wife freaky, but you know she got to work a regular job like anybody else. Most sex workers I know had a regular job in the first place, so it's nothing.
Yeah. How long have you been married for?
I've been married since January, but you want to know? I got to keep it real with you, Kiana. You know what's crazy?
Saying I like her because of the date. Latina, what are you wearing on your stream today?
What?
I got shot, right?
Yes.
When I got shot, you know
Where
what
did you
fucked
get
everything when
shot?
I got shot. I got shot in the. I got shot out in East Oakland. I was literally walking to work. I was a case manager at a group home for like kids. Yeah, that's what I was doing for a living. Now I do reporting and journalism, but that's what I was doing for a living. But check it out though. When I was in my hospital bed, right, both the women that I was cheating with found out about each other. So not only did I get shot, my kid's mom found out I cheated. I
What
fucked up,
the
Kiana.
heck? You're a cheater?
I know. I was until I got therapy. Yeah. You want me to be honest with you? I'm keeping it real.
A
with you.
therapy
Yes,
for
I was a
cheating?
cheater. Yeah. I mean, in order to understand why I was doing it, like, yo, why was
Well,
I
why were you doing it?
Because at the end of the day, I was insecure. Kiana, can I be honest with you?
Yeah, babe.
I'm 6'3".
Oh, hot.
You. Yes, I do have a big dick, but even with all those things, I still felt insecure because at the end of the day, I didn't love myself.
Does this guy talk shit about me? She's a DGG agent? The fuck? Latina, is that true? You're a DGG agent?
So I had to keep going from woman to woman to woman to woman, trying to relive that feeling of that initial rush of, yo, Kiana, I just met you for the first time. I was trying to recreate that all the time. And at the end of the day, I just didn't love myself enough to trust the people that love me. And that's when I got married. That's when I decided to look in the mirror and say, yo, I got to live right and live honest. You know, I told you, yo, I'm married. But my wife knows I'm on here. She fucks with you. She good with all that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Honesty and
Wait.
conviction.
So your wife is giving you permission, so it's not cheating.
Are we
now.
watching this? Because I think this is a guy talking shit about me. We're going here. You are an agent? The fuck? Little do you know, you're not gonna be the one doing the interrogating. That's the thing. You think you're on a mission and you're gonna interrogate me, but the opposite is gonna happen.
No, hell no. You think I'd be on here as a public figure?
Are you guys like in an open thing?
No, it's not open. My wife isn't straight, but she's married to me. She just don't like dudes. She don't fuck with dudes at all.
Wait, what?
But she loves me.
So she's like you're Ross, and she's like your wife, and then, you know, from Friends.
I would put it to you like this. My wife is somebody who's down for me and supports me, and that's all you can ask for. That's all you can ask for. She's supporting this and supporting me. She supports the show that I do, and my career, and my DJing stuff. You feel me?
Yeah, dude, that's what I want from my boo. Anyway, that was 7 minutes. That was 7 minutes. Can we get a poll?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate you, and I might have to tie you down too, because, you know, it's part of the protocol of the interrogation.
Poll in chat. Do we want to rate and end? What was your name? Cole?
Cole James Cash, yes.
Do we want to rate and end Cole James Cash, or do we want to extend him for 3 minutes? 2 max extends. Let's get a poll. What happened with your porn star girlfriend?
Well, here's the thing: is that as much as I cared for her, and much as I do love her, she when I had nothing and she was mainstream, she just looked at me as a person and enjoyed that. And she was staying out near Pacoima. You know, so I'd go to LA and kick it with her and this and that. But the problem is that my son was very young at the time. He's 11 now, but at the time he was 5. And I had to make the choice. I can either stay and be with my son or do long distance. But I had to choose my son, Kiana. I had to do what I had to do. I had to be a father.
Damn. Do you live with your son?
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but he's super cringe. He's super cringe, bro. I don't know. Yo, Kiana, I had to trust me. Like I feel like the first mistake dudes go doing on this show is they start shrimping, and they start worshiping her as a goddess. Just like something you should not do, ever, in any circumstance. Never shrimp. No one is a goddess.
Not at the moment because I live in Canada, so I'm trying to get him over here as a resident. So I'm gonna be splitting time. I'm gonna have him here for Christmas.
Are these the guys talking shit to me on Twitter?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be splitting time. I'm from the Bay Area. I'm from Oakland.
Yeah. So your Twitch is twitch.tv/log_off_already?
Already, yeah. And you know what's crazy, Kiana?
Pull.
We just go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiana. I was just gonna say, you wanna know something wild about the show?
What?
You know they trying to put me in a Catboy suit? Like they want me to DJ in a Catboy suit.
Oh, you should do that.
Here's the thing, like I'm like, nah.
Why should I ever feel bad about anything I say when this is how everyone else is? You know what I'm saying with that? I'm never this boring.
I said 900 subscriptions and this and that. We ain't never getting no 900 subscriptions. They are not gonna get me in no Catboy suit.
Matter of fact, I think the reason Kiana wants me on her show whenever she can is because of how fucking boring everyone else is. That's what I think. Everyone else is just boring.
But when I wear it, hell yeah, absolutely. I'm secure with myself. I go out there in a Catboy suit. It's good. Because I'm gonna look good no matter what.
Yeah, babe. You got it. You got it, babe. You will look good no matter what.
She mentions me toward the end.
No matter.
Absolutely, Kiana. Absolutely.
What? Sorry.
Kiana, am I extended or did we?
Let me see. Let me see, babe. It's almost 50-50, guys. Make sure you vote. It's like 55 rate and end, 45 extend so far. So if you guys like him, then vote extend. If you don't like him, vote rate and end.
To answer the chat questions, I do footwork/juke/ghetto house. That's what I'll be playing. So if you like house music that talks about pussy, getting bitches, and slapping motherfuckers, come fuck with me next week at Wonderville in Brooklyn.
Yeah. Shout out to twitch.tv/logoff already. That's his podcast show that he runs. So if you guys thought he was interesting, which I did,
She's weird. I actually like her. I like her.
I'm surprised. I expected you guys to extend him, TBH. I don't know why. Why did you guys rate and end him? Maybe because you have a wife. So it's like it doesn't make sense.
Kiana, let me tell you something.
Huh?
I might have been good enough for the chat, but I was good enough for you, baby, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. So I want to start doing like a portion of this where it's like what you could have done better or whatever for the date, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to hear that, or would you rather not?
Absolutely. Go ahead, talk to me.
Okay, so I liked how you talk really well, so that makes sense that you're on a podcast. It makes sense, like you know how to like drive a conversation and stuff. So
my mic is not this bad, dude. It's not this bad.
I think you did that really well. What you didn't do well is you came onto a speed dating show with a wife. So
what the fuck? Yeah. It's so weird.
It seems like you didn't have the intention of winning my heart.
You know what? I definitely had the intention of coming on here and letting you know everybody on here on Twitch is not somebody who doesn't leave the house or just does this all day. Some folks are just regular people who just fuck with you because they admire what
I still feel like when I went on her show, besides the whole shit, which I still stand by, I'm not taking it out. Besides that, though, I feel like it was just one continuous W. Like, I actually feel like I got to her, you know?
What you do, and this show.
Like, I broke the fourth wall and completely broke the fourth wall. And I didn't even know I didn't know who she was. I didn't know what the fucking show was or anything. I just went on to get exposure. And yeah, nobody got it. I feel like nobody does what I do.
innovative. So if it took me only 7 minutes to let you know that what you're doing is great,
Oh, you're just letting me know.
extremely original, then that's what it is. Yeah.
Well,
And
that's real
what it is.
nice. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Hey Kiana,
Yes.
I hope when my man Andre contacts you, I hope you can come on our show and just talk with us sometime. We'd
Yeah,
love to have you.
I would like to have them on too. Like, you know.
Absolutely.
Bruh, like, she literally gets like 10,000 viewers a stream. Do you really think she's just gonna go on some random ass show? It's kind of insulting, honestly.
My girl Nia is my co-host Nia. She's single, and she got broken up
Ooh.
with on 9/11 this year. On 9/11.
Damn, that's a tragedy.
She would be much better than me. I hope you like to have
She's like, damn, that's crazy.
her on sometime.
Of
I'll
course.
contact your admin, okay?
Of course, sexy.
Oh, thank you so much, Kiana.
Yes, yes,
Hey,
yes.
And just to let you know, yes, there are on a cis woman. There's 3 holes all day.
Oh yeah, you know, yeah, dude, I forgot you reacted to the like 2-hole Haas
Oh hell
thing.
yeah! Absolutely.
Oh, wait, I'm so
Absolutely.
confused. Why did that go so like viral? I don't get it.
It went viral because, for one, I mean, I got to be honest. The man that contacts you, too, Andre, he's a pretty important person. So anything he does, people look at. But also, Infrared is kind of infamous in our section of Twitch where we do political stuff.
Oh.
And if
Who's
you
the
wanna
Andre
restrict the
person? What does he do?
Andre, what does he do? I mean, good lord, he's literally one of the most important political commentators on the left. He runs the culture.tv. He runs our show Log Off Already. He's an associate editor at
Dude, she literally was like, why did it go viral? Bro, you guys feel like, I feel like the government, you feel like the 3-letter, you guys think it was organic? Do you think like maybe there was interference to like prop it up?
Cleans Magazine over here in Canada. He's that dude.
Normies don't get that shit. Normies don't even understand.
He's that dude. Ain't no other way for me to say it.
Interesting. Okay, well, yeah. That's completely different sector.
Oh, yeah,
Sector.
I'm telling you, Kiana.
She's like, yeah, I don't care about your dumb political shit. It's not relevant. Here's the thing, dude. People outside of politics aren't like you, dude. People outside politics don't have an issue with me. No one cares about your dumb fucking fake beef with me.
It's genuine admiration. Because let me tell you something. In the world of entertainment, it's hard to find a balance between people you actually want to be around and people that have clout so you tolerate them. Nah, on some real shit, Kiana, I'm on this show because I fuck with what you do. All day. You
Damn.
even said it earlier. You even said it last night. Originally, you're like, I'm original as fuck. You have honesty and conviction. And a lot of this shit is super fake. I'm an entertainer just like you. I know this world in and out.
Damn.
And you know what? You handle it very well.
Wait, that's so nice to say. Thank you. I needed that.
Yeah. Damn. Dude, this is the guy outside the bar that holds you up when you're trying to get your Uber. You're just waiting and you're leaving. And he's trying to break the 5th wall with you. He's like, yo, no, man. Listen, between you and trust me, man. Dude, I don't fucking know who you are. Chill.
Nah, that's real talk. That's like I said. You holler this anytime, and like I said, they'll never get me in a Catboy suit.
Will they suck my dick if I go on?
Damn, bruh. Dude, it's like, I with all due respect or whatever, I guess that guy who came on, he was nice and polite, but I gotta tell you, political people, don't try to do what I do. You're gonna, whatever mistakes I make, yours will be way worse, okay? Don't try to do what I do and interact with normies, because I'm actually a normal guy behind everything, and you're not, you know? Don't think that, like, oh yeah, I'm a cool kid now. Infrared's such a, nah, bruh, you should, my best advice for you is to stay out of this sphere, because there's a reason you became interested in politics in the first place, and it's because you don't do well in this sphere in general, right? So that's just my best advice. Like, stop trying to fit in this sphere. You can't do what I do.
Like as hard as you. Yes.
Like, look how much. No, like, I am a feminist. Like, I really really support the, like, they're making it seem like she's a political activist. She's literally just an entertainer. They're like, no, I support what you're doing. It's a good cause. You are doing a good cause. Like, what are you talking about, dude? It's literally just entertainment. The fuck is wrong with you? Listen, I support the cause of what you're doing.
Nice.
Absolutely. Let me tell you something. Do you remember how you said, can I just share this? You remember how you was telling Haas, you said, I will take the strappy wappy and take that shit elbow deep in that ass. Correct?
I don't remember.
You did. When you said...
Bruh, this is why I love Kiana, like, friendship-wise, right? She literally she doesn't talk shit about me when I'm not around. When I'm around, she'll talk shit to me. When I'm not around, she don't talk shit about me. I respect that so much. She's a real one. I guess. I don't really know her that well, but...
Said that, we just, we bowed down after that. We bowed down after that. You have such confidence in what you do. And you know what that made me think of? Yo, what did it take for this woman to get like this, to be able to have this type of control and domain? Because what people don't know, what you do is really difficult for 8 hours. You gotta be entertained
What
for
the
8 hours.
fuck, dude? You're so good at sucking
It's
my
hard.
dick.
Bruh. Yo, this is someone should clip this and put it on Twitter. Someone should make a clip of this and put it on Twitter, dude. I mean, I don't know. Yo. Hold up. I got a text. About...
Absolutely.
You're so good, and it's
LGBT
massive dick too.
Let me tell you something. I'm not even LGBTQ like that, but I still swallow. What's good?
What the fuck?
I mean,
You're like a
it is what it is.
professional, dude.
Professional what?
Dick sucker.
Dude, I was literally sleeping when this happened. People literally go on to try to be like, oh, Haas did so bad. I'm gonna go on and do better than Haas. Bruh. And I'm literally sleeping while this is happening. Like, dude, go. Bruh. It's fucking...
Like
I mean,
not
it is what it
like
is.
metaphorically. That's so good.
I mean,
you make me
let
feel
tell you
great.
something. There's no Olympic medals for dick riding, but everyone comes from dick sucking. You feel me?
What do you think of Destiny?
I gotta be honest with you. It's best I not comment on him because what happened between me and him was very notorious, and I want to keep this positive. He knows exactly who I am, and he knows how I feel. Ain't nothing to say to him until I see him face to face. I told you.
This is like a 12-way struggle, or battle on Twitch. Like, this guy's beefing with me, he's beefing with Destiny, I'm beefing with Destiny, Destiny's beefing with them, and zigzag back and forth. There's just an all-out war between everyone. There's very few, like, alliances now. We got potentially someone who's coming on the Infrared Showdown Friday. It's going to be a surprise.
I told you, Kiana, I've been shot twice. So what do I look like going back and forth online
There's
when
beef.
my problems have to be in front of me? My problems got to be in front of me. He's a streamer. He does what he does. It's not personal, you know. But
Damn.
with us, that's face to face,
A true gangster.
baby.
Dude, I
Ain't
like
nothing to
you.
say.
I
Ain't
like
nothing to talk about
you.
it. Thank you, Kiana. I like you too, because like I said, honesty and conviction. What did I tell you earlier? If all these people have to do when they come on this stream is tell you what they want and mean that shit.
I'm really cringing out. Like, this dude's getting emotional, and he's like singing her praises like a poem, or like He's making it like political. You know what I mean by that? Like he's making it seem like it's a political cause. Does that make sense? He's making it seem like it's like an emotional, like oh, like she's a saint or some shit.
You don't have. Yeah, hey, you don't like. I've seen you interview like these nerdy cats, things like that, and all they have to do is.
Oh, Jimmy Dore's gonna be on with Jackson today. I might react to that. It's based. It's based.
Be themselves, and you fuck with that. That's honesty and conviction. You can't ask for much more than that.
Wow.
I watch you. I fuck with you.
How much have you watched besides the Haas show? The Haas one.
I watched you. Like I watched your stream last night, and you had a guy who was saying like, "Yo, I'm a hopeless romantic," and this and that. You're like, "Yo, that's so cute." As you're eating a Togo sandwich, the fact that you're comfortable enough to eat, I'm like, "Yo, homegirl is in control. Homegirl is in control at all times. It don't matter if she eating.
I'm human, just like the rest of you.
Absolutely. Absolutely, but Kiana, like I said, this world, as you already know, this shit can wear you the fuck out. And sometimes you don't know if people are fucking with you.
Oh my
like
god,
you,
I love you. Where are you
just
from?
entertain
Where are you
you.
from?
I'm originally from Oakland, California.
Oh, right.
I live here in Canada.
Okay, yeah.
And you want to know something crazy, Kiana?
What?
My wife was my Twitter crush, and I married her.
Damn.
Damn, Twitter's very serious. Twitter's like a very serious place.
You get what you want.
I mean, let me tell you something. You already know on your show, if cats ain't showing respect.
Whoa, Mercurial.
What?
Mercurial, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Mercurial. Appreciate you a ton, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
If people aren't showing you respect, don't you take it from them?
I take respect from people?
Yes. What I'm saying is, let's say someone comes on your show and they're not showing you respect. Let's say if I were to come on the show right now and start flexing and this and that, you'd be like, "What are you gonna do? Flex? What's that do for me? That's nothing."
I don't know, dude. I don't think about it that hard.
No, you literally did this because you command.
I don't remember. Okay.
Kiana, let me ask you this: when has anybody gotten away with disrespecting you on your show and you didn't regulate that shit?
I don't know. What?
Never.
This is so weird.
Never. But I'm curious as, what it took for you to get this way. Because you had to live some life to be in that, have that much control over, not only your getting.
You see how the truth never comes out? Like, the thing I did went viral. Is this ever gonna go viral? Is this embarrassing, like, attempt to one-up me ever gonna go viral? Probably not. No one's ever gonna see this.
Yes? You have 27
ice in my
people watching you.
veins.
It is in your veins.
Yeah.
I might actually I'm gonna ask Kiana if I could do this and pay an editor to, like, edit his section on this. And make a video.
Are you a first generation or second generation immigrant?
Second.
Second generation? Yo, Filipinos be putting in work. It don't
Yeah.
matter if you nursing. It don't matter if you on Twitch. It don't matter if y'all own a donut shop. Hustling.
Yeah, man.
I respect it.
Thanks, babe. I love that.
No, absolutely.
That's like a really good way to, like, stay on the show, too. Just, like, start complimenting the shit out of me, and you get, like, another fucking 10 minutes, But it's time to rate and end you. Like I said, you made me feel really good. You're really good at talking. You're so hot. And, you have a wife and a good, like, vibe going for you, even though it was, like, kind of weird that you got shot. Like...
Let me tell you something. When you leave the house, things happen, Kiana.
Yeah,
When you leave
but
the house,
twice?
I'm DJing next week. I leave the house.
Oh, no, I'm scared. That's why SpongeBob
they
stays
fired
inside.
They fired multiple bullets. Only two get me.
Yeah, dude. Thank you for coming. I liked you. I can't really rate you for, like, a romantic scale for obvious reasons. But, like, on a, like, human to human scale, I would give you, if 5 is average, okay? 5 is average. I give you a
7?
I'll
7?
give you an 8. I give you an 8.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you so much. And can I just say this? My dick only goes where my wife says so. So when she says, yeah, Kiana,
Check this
that's
tweet. Okay, give me a second. I think this one's old. Yeah, that's an old tweet.
acceptable. That's good. Then that's what it is.
Yeah, I feel
If
it
she
so
gives me
hard.
okay, then that's what it is. Remember what I told you: honesty and conviction. Even you respect that. I came on here as a married man and a political journalist, but I showed you honesty and respect, and you rewarded me with your time. I appreciate it.
Thanks, babe. I reward you. I'll reward you as much as you want. I don't know, dude.
Hey, come on our show when you got some time, okay? Can we do that?
Yeah, of course, honey, darling. Thank you for
Hey,
coming.
my man gonna DM you. Let's set that up. Thank you so much, Kiana.
Thank you, babe. I love you.
All right.
Wait, no, I don't
you
love
too,
you. I love
Kiana.
you as a person.
Nah,
I'm not a
listen to me. Our
homewrecker.
friendship isn't. No, our friendship isn't transactional. Either we fuck with each other or we don't.
Exactly.
Fuck all this Twitch shit.
Yeah,
All this Twitch
fuck
shit.
all this
Either
Twitch
we fool
shit.
each other or we not.
Yeah,
If we
real
face to
recognize
face,
real.
The interaction would be exactly the same. This ain't a show. I'm really telling you, so it's good.
Yes, babe. Honesty, conviction, respect.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's too political to act normal. That's the issue. It's like it comes off really cringe. Because this is the thing about political people is that everything they do is charged with supra-individual intention. You know what I mean by that? Like, everything they do is charged with this, like, abstract intention that's just beyond you as an individual. It's like, they have this, like, moral intention or ideological intention that's just not based on their own authentic, spontaneous individuality, which makes them come off very insincere.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Trust and respect are the three things you can't buy, and the three things can't nobody, especially capitalists, take away from you.
Yeah,
Good
fuck
to
the
see you, Kiana.
capitalists, dude. Woo.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, fuck.
Hell yeah!
Fuck
All right, Kiana.
consumerism. He just left. He left. What the fuck? I didn't even pull him out. What?
Oh, dude, he must have been nervous. Fuck. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What? What the? I don't understand, dude. I'm not a fucking politics person. Anyway, you know, we
Yeah, bro, that's just the thing. Is like,
have another person up. Remember?
yo, it's so. You know what's weird, dude? Is like, so many people who hate me because of politics, and there's a lot, by the way. They try to get at me by trying to like get in the places that I go that are non-political. Like, I have non-political normie people I know on Twitch and elsewhere, and the people who hate me for political reasons try to like fight me on that turf, and it's the most pathetic thing. You know what I mean by that? Yeah, like the Royales and stuff. It's like, it's the most pathetic thing ever. Because I don't know where they get this idea that, like, they're automatic, because they're confident that they're right politically, that they're going to do better than me in terms of just being a normal person. Or being, like, a charming human being, whatever. That's just what really surprises me. Okay. So, we're going to actually react to a video. It's going to be an interview on Al Jazeera. And it's about something when I first started out streams, I was like super theory heavy, whatever, intellectual. And I was like, yeah, we don't live in capitalism anymore. And people were freaking out on me, dogpiling me, losing their minds, going crazy. So many people were getting mad and shit. And this guy's gonna say the same shit. He's probably gonna make present it in a better way. And also, he looks more legitimate than I do. And that's what people really need, right? And so I'm gonna let him explain it to you guys.
Why are billionaires making...
Hold on, give me a sec. One sec.
trillions of dollars in the middle of a pandemic? I'll ask economist and former Greek finance minister Yanis Varoufakis. Yanis Varoufakis, thank you so much for joining us on Upfront.
It's a pleasure.
Recently, an Oxfam study found that since the start of the coronavirus pandemic, the world's 10 richest men have seen their wealth.
We got someone locked down for Friday. We're gonna bring them on Friday for the showdown. It's a pretty big streamer too.
Increase.
But I don't think you guys know who they are. Political streamer. I don't think you ever heard of them. Maybe you have.
Combined $500 billion. That's more.
We still need to get more people though.
Enough money to cover the cost of vaccination.
No, it's not fucking XQC.
For everybody.
It's someone on Twitch. It's a pretty big political streamer. On. I don't think you know who they are.
The planet. Who should be held responsible for this kind of gross inequality and injustice?
Do you mean the Anthony guy, Tariq? When you say Q, you're talking about the guy that was on, the Anthony guy, not the conspiracy thing, but that's just his name on Twitter. Bro, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. The guy that came on to talk about colonialism and stuff, or patriotism, socialist patriotism.
The crash of 2008, our generation's 1929. Nothing has been the same since then. Come to think of it, immediately after 2008, the great and the good, the central banks primarily, and of course government.
Hey guys, I've seen some of Vosh's videos. However, I don't think I have a grasp most of his thoughts that well. I know that writing and defining everything you think isn't the best way to present how you think, but has Vosh perhaps written a loose documents on some topics? What?
Governments go together.
Dude, some people just type shit in chat and just... I guess they just type without thinking. Some people just type in chat for the fuck of it.
At the G20 level, if you recall, April 2009, and they started refloating the financial markets by means of state money, printed by central banks primarily. For 12 years, even before COVID-19 hit, we have been creating this kind of boisterous financial market.
Okay, so I want you guys to be very, very attentive to what's being said. Since 2008, the primary engine of economic growth is not profit, but printing money. Okay?
Environment.
Bullet point 1.
With stagnation for the real economy, for real capitalism.
The real economy is actually stagnating since then.
For small businesses, medium-sized businesses, even some large businesses. And then COVID-19 comes and hits us. We do a lot more of that QE stuff, money printing. The financial markets now have exited the stratosphere, whereas the rest of the economy is tanking. The result is the top 0.01% are doing very well, thank you, and the rest of the global society is suffering.
You talk about 2008. I want to push on that a little bit more because in 2008, you're right, we printed more money. We gave it back to corporations who bought back their shares and they didn't invest. This was the fix in 2008, and it seems to be our same strategy here during the pandemic. Is it that we've learned nothing, or is oligarchy just indomitable? What's the answer for this replication of the process?
It seems that those in positions of power, of authority, are like the Bourbons. They forget nothing and they learn nothing. Why is business not investing? It's not that they don't want to invest. It's not some conspiracy. They look around and they look at the little people who are being subjected to stringent austerity, whether they are in Greece, not just in Greece and Puerto Rico, but even in Germany, in France, in the United States of America. The vast majority of people have been treated to austerity, cutbacks. Even the Obama stimulus never went to the little people. It ran out of path very quickly. States were cutting. So we had 12 years of austerity for the many and socialism for the financiers. The result is companies look around and see people who do not have the capacity to buy new expensive stuff, so they don't invest in it. They take the money that the state prints, and as you correctly put it, they go to the stock exchange and buy back their own shares. This is wasted energy. It boosts inequality and creates stagnation for the many.
You talk about the stock exchange and also the U.S. economy. Right now, the U.S. economy is in shambles. Last year, it shrank by 3.5%. That's the worst we've seen since the end of World War II. Unemployment's higher than it was during the 2008 financial crisis. And yet Wall Street, they did pretty well in 2020. And it's not just the U.S. If we look in the U.K., we see a very similar thing. We see the London Stock Exchange jumped 2% on the very same day that the news broke that the economy was shrinking. There seems to be a huge gap between what the markets are saying and what reality is saying. Why?
Because we no longer live under capitalism. Capitalism has morphed into what I call a techno-feudalism, in the sense that, you don't have a competitive capitalist economy with boisterous competition. You've got some very few platform companies that effectively own the market. They don't monopolize it, just they own it, like Amazon, for instance. Once you are into Amazon or Facebook, you're not in capitalism, you are in a kind of Soviet regime owned by one man, really. And the rest of...
How's your infrared showdown stuff going on? Is Sultan going to be educating debate? Yes, he is. You're going to be writing. I haven't had time. But I want to finish the Substack soon.
The market economy is shrinking. It is in stagnation. Money is being pumped by central banks, struggling to keep the whole thing, the whole show on the road. The money ends up with the large corporations that already have savings that they're not investing because of the little people's impunity. So they go to the stock exchange and buy back their own shares. So you have the London Stock Exchange, the Frankfurt Stock Exchange, the Paris Stock Exchange, and of course New York doing remarkably well at a time when the vast majority are suffering.
You mentioned this idea that we're no longer in capitalism, and I read something, a speech of yours at the launch of the Project for Peace and Justice of January of this year. You said capitalism has already morphed into something even worse. As you said, I call it techno-feudalism. We don't even have capitalism. The Amazons of the world, the Facebooks of the world, powered by public money, by the Bank of England, European Central Bank, the Fed, they are combining the worst of the state with the worst of private monopolies. If these companies have monopolies and they're being propped up by the state, if tech companies are the ones with all the power, and they're not accountable to any electorate, what do we do? What's the solution?
We get organized. It's the way we got out of, authoritarian regimes in previous centuries. It's the way that we impose democracy upon ruling classes. Remember, ruling classes never wanted democracy. Even the liberals of the 19th century. And that is something that those who are criticizing China today must remember. British liberalism, that went hand in hand with capitalism, was anti-democratic. We're condemned to fight the same struggle again and again for democracy.
The idea of everyday people pushing back against these corporate oligarchies, pushing back against corporate power, fighting the markets, is something that we're watching in real time in a certain kind of way. In late January, we saw the Reddit rebellion, right, where social media users took on Wall Street hedge funds by turning the game on them. They drove up stock prices and not only made cash for themselves, but they also sabotaged short selling, in which, where Wall Street investors bet against struggling companies like a GameStop, which is obviously the target. In response, of course, we saw the trading app Robinhood suspend trading for specific securities, inviting a kind of bipartisan outrage. Is this kind of resistance the new type of resistance that might actually generate change? Is this what we need to do? Is it even possible to sustain that?
Well, it's a mixed picture. It is not a revolution. It's not Occupy Wall Street through financial means. I wish it were. 6 months ago, I published a political science fiction novel called Another Now. You will excuse me for plugging it. But in it, I described the kind of revolution that would involve financial engineering. An element of that we saw in GameStop, an element of that, but it was not a rebellion. The interesting aspect of the GameStop episode is that indeed, as you mentioned, you had 4.4 million people getting together to make money, right? It was not purely ideological, of course. It was to make money. But a substantial proportion of these millions of people didn't care about so much making money. They didn't even mind losing the money they put in it. They wanted to sock it to the hedge funds.
That's literally what I said. If you go on my early YouTube live streams and you find GameStop, the GameStop one, I literally say this. I literally say GameStop is proof we live in socialism. People are planning our economy in a decentralized way.
So there is an element of ideology there. There is an element of collective action through financial circuits.
Giannis, then what's missing if there's a kind of anti-capital, maybe not anti-capitalist, but certainly anti-corporate impulse there? It's organized action. What makes that, in your estimation?
This guy's so smart. I underestimated him again. He's so smart. He sees the same shit I saw.
Distinct than Occupy, what you call a movement, and this seems like more just a singular tactic. What would make it a full-fledged movement, and is this replicable?
Well, two things are missing. The first is a manifesto, a vision. What do we want to put in place of these financial markets that are broken? They are not working for humanity, they're working for the finances. What would markets look like if you removed this virus of financialization from it? And the second thing...
Have you read a single Marxist economics book? I bet you if I quizzed you on the basics of Marxism 101, you would literally stutter and fail and fall flat on your face. But am I going to waste my time? I doubt you even would be willing to do that. Because what do I get when I prove that? I'm sick of just being proven right because I don't get anything for it. Like, all that happens, my time was wasted. You came in, talked shit, I proved you wrong, and then what did I get for it? What do I get? You know what I'm saying? I don't get any reward. I just have time wasted and taken away from me.
What we need is an alliance between different kinds of people and different movements.
I don't get rewarded for being right. I only ever get punished for being wrong, but I don't get rewarded for being right, ever.
It is when the Reddit crowd get together with trades unions, get together with climate change activists in order to pursue a vision for the world. That is when we're going to have a revolution.
One thing that might be surprising to many is that stimulus spending in the United States was actually much bigger than it was in Europe. If you look at deficit spending by the U.S. government, it was nearly twice as much as Europe, which is very interesting because the EU is more progressive on these issues around housing, around healthcare, et cetera. When it comes to public spending in general, we would intuitively think that it would be the EU that would spend more. Why is the EU spending so much less in response to COVID by comparison?
Will you permit me to challenge this perspective?
I would love that.
I think the European Union has always been more conservative when it comes to...
You're not supposed to get anything ever just to get closer to the truth? You moron. See how he calls me a moron? But I'm not the one who needs to get closer to the truth. You are. I am confident I'm already right, and I wouldn't learn a fucking goddamn thing from you. You're the one who would be disproven and proven to be full of fucking shit, and after you're proven to be full of shit, what the fuck do I get? If I quizzed you on the basis of Marxism, you would fall flat on your face. I guarantee you would.
Spending than the United States. Remember, the Americans have no deficit.
So what do I get? For you being wrong, what do I get? Huh?
Phobia. No, Richard Nixon on the 15th of August 1971 famously blew up the Bretton Woods system and said, okay, it's our currency, it's your problem. That's what he said to the Europeans. And they started spending as if there's no tomorrow. And the second phase, globalization, if you want, or financialization, the second post-war phase after the early 1970s was predicated upon the United States becoming...
You know why I'm depressed about leftists and so-called Marxists or whatever? I spent like 6 years of my life wasting time. I went through every single thing they went through, and they just dwell in that stupidity, and they never break out of it. Fuck. It's so depressing. It's so fucking depressing.
Becoming, a huge vacuum cleaner, using its trade deficit to suck into its territory the net exports of Germany, of Holland, of Japan, and of course later of China, and creating the world.
Aren't you the one who represents the overall needs of the U.S. working classes? If so, the fuck do you plan to screen this Varoufakis shit when he betrayed his own people? Varoufakis betrayed his own people. Why? How did he betray his own people? I mean, admittedly, looking back, he should have tried to push to exit from the EU. He probably should have tried to push for a complete exit from the EU. But it wasn't Varoufakis who betrayed anyone. It was Alexis Tsipras, actually, who betrayed them. Varoufakis had a plan to overcome the European banks shutting down the banks in Greece. He had a fucking plan to deal with that. It was super ambitious, super ballsy. And Alexis Tsipras, the prime minister, shut it down. And he resigned because of that. Varoufakis resigned because of that. Yeah, Varoufakis is the one who got betrayed. Why the fuck are you saying he's the traitor? Thank you, Janar. Now, you could say, oh, he should have exited the EU and done everything he could to then. And supported the left platform more. But it wasn't really on the table to do that, right? It wouldn't have been a viable strategy because it couldn't have been accomplished. But even if it could have, you can't say he betrayed anyone because he went into the government saying he doesn't want to leave the EU. Thank you, Roswell. He went into the government. He believed in the EU. He still does believe in the EU. And that's why I disagree with Varoufakis immensely. I do disagree with him a ton, right? But you can't say he's a person who doesn't have integrity. You can't say he doesn't have integrity because he never lied. He said, oh, I want to stay in the EU. And when the time, so you can't say that he's like a traitor or whatever. You just had wrong expectations about him.
World as we know it. So, whereas the European Union, think of what happened after 2008. We had created...
one of the biggest things I disagree with him about, his views on democracy and socialism and staying in the EU, but he's otherwise very interesting.
Come to think of it, just think of this. We had created a central bank without a state or a treasury to have its back.
Varoufakis was part of the party coalition that first polled its people where they would like to leave the EU. He betrayed the popular vote after it came positive. Exactly because he didn't dare to join the Greek Communist Party. I don't think he betrayed them. It was his cabinet members. Okay? He didn't have the power. It was Tsipras. It wasn't Varoufakis. Look, I'm not I have no reason to be dick riding Varoufakis. I very much ideologically disagree with him. But I'm telling you the truth. You shouldn't get so fucking emotional about it. It wasn't his fault. It was Alexis Tsipras and the leadership of Syriza that was the issue. It wasn't Varoufakis. Is the Greek Communist Party based or ultra? I like them. I don't know if I have an issue with them at all, actually. I like them.
And 19 treasuries.
Okay, first of all, mods, can you wake up? Can you wake up, mods? Do you just see this shit and just let it slide or something? Do I need to mod new people?
Governments without the central bank to have their bank. So when the banks of France, Germany, Greece, Portugal, Ireland collapsed, they didn't do what the British did.
I think I do need to mod some new people. Who can be mod? Let me see. Jan R. You've been here for a very long time. Chris Morlock should be mod. I agree with that. Is he here? Mod Chris Morlock. Chris Morlock been here a long time. He's not here right now. Sin. I think Sin. Been here since March, really? Orvo is definitely someone who deserves mod. Oh, Voidburn. Yeah, you can be mod. You've been here for a very long time. So has Orvo. Mod, Orvo. There you go. Both of you are mod. I modded 3 people.
what the Americans did, which is to tell the central bank print the money to
Our
save
chat is like East Germany, where we have a fucking ratio of 1 mod for every 10 people.
No, they transferred wealth from the poorest of the Europeans to the financiers, and the result is we had 12 years of stagnation, of austerity that in Europe is just abysmal compared to what the Americans experienced. So yes, even though there is a social democratic, if you want, ethos in Europe during the good times, when capitalism goes through a spasm, America always responds in a more Keynesian fashion, if you want. Even Ronald Reagan was a Keynesian president compared to anything that we've seen in France or in Germany. And the result is that every crisis, global crisis, leaves Europe weaker and more injured and wounded compared to the United States than the previous crisis.
How much of that response, the Keynesian response that you mentioned, is due to accountability? There are mechanisms. For example, the U.S. Fed is accountable to Congress. It's accountable ultimately to an electorate in a sense, whereas the European Central Bank, which you mentioned, is not. The EU Commission is not. How much of this is ideological and how much of it is about...
By defending Varoufakis' escape from the results of the EU exit vote, he's going to shill for staying inside the EU, dude. But how did he escape from the results? He didn't have power to enforce the mandate of the Greek people. Now, you have to understand, Varoufakis didn't put leaving the EU off the table. He didn't put it off the table. And I think you're Ginjit, right? But I'm going to respond to you anyway, because you have his fucking writing patterns or whatever. Your account was made like a month ago, so I'm pretty sure it's you. But I'm saying this for the chat in general. His goal was he had a plan B to reinstate a blockchain version of the drachma or something and bypass the way in which the EU shut down the Greek banks to give the Greek government better leverage in negotiations. Even doing that was shut down by Tsipras, and that's why Varoufakis resigned. He couldn't enforce the mandate given to him by the Greek people during the referendum. Now, if he couldn't do that, do you really think Varoufakis could have accomplished exiting the EU? No! He couldn't even do the minimal thing of just bolstering the leverage the Greek government could have had. And they were just scared of doing that because they were scared that they were going to get kicked out. Varoufakis was not scared of getting kicked out of the EU.
About the sort of mechanisms and structures of government.
The reason why the United States managed to get together is
he was rendered powerless.
System in the United
I don't know why people fucking blame him.
States.
It's so stupid to blame him. It's the most stupid fucking... I always noticed since it happened in 2015, every person I came across who blamed Varoufakis is literally just a dumb, bitter cuck. I don't know a single intelligent person that was mad at Varoufakis. Not even one.
To previous crises.
Like, the worst types of people were pissed about it. It's like, you're just stupid, dude. But I am, in fact, Ginjit. But you're shilling for Tsipras. Okay, thanks for admitting it. But no, I'm not shilling for Tsipras. I'm doing the opposite and blaming him instead of fucking Varoufakis.
Firstly, the creation of the Fed in the first decade of the 20th century was due to a financial disaster. And much more importantly, 1929 and Franklin Roosevelt's New Deal, which created, in a sense, all those institutions like the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, the Social Security.
Bro, you know what I'm trying to think about? You guys, what do you think my chances are? I want to bring Denims for the infrared showdown, but I don't want it to be like too toxic that they'll scare her away.
And Medicare, and later with the Great Society of LBJ.
You think I could? I don't know. Her friends are against me, I think.
That was all strengthened. These are all the institutions that were put in place and which the European Union...
I have no reason to like Denims because she's like on the opposite camp as me. But I do like her. I just like her. Can you sue me?
Never had, especially the European Monetary Union.
Sue me.
So when 2008 took place, you know, Americans did not need to rely on politicians doing the right thing because those mechanisms were there and automatically absorbed a lot of those shock waves, whereas in the European Union we had, you know, a comedy of errors.
Can you invite Laura Southern? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, and I will. But I don't know if it'll offend some of the people we already brought on.
That produced a great deal of inhumanity. If you look at the way my country was treated, if you look at the way that
Montbello with the 25. Holy shit! Montbello with the 25. Jesus. God damn. Holy fuck. Damn.
You know, the German workforce was being treated all those
They're
years.
live in 30 minutes. I'll react to it when it happens.
Yes,
Oh yeah, I'll ask Chud Logic too. Although the timing might be bad because he's in the UK.
Them to stagnation because we never had those federal.
You know what? Let me ask Chud Logic right now. Let me ask him. Let me see. Let me also message Bastiat. And I also need Lecture Fan. Does anyone have... Can someone ask... Does anyone know Lecture Fan? Lecture Fan. Let me ask him. Oh, he's live right now. I'm going to actually just go in his chat and ask him. Lecture Fan's a Nazi? No, he's not a Nazi. He's on Twitch. He's on Twitch. Yeah, I'm going to ask him.
We're excited about, and then we're going to make sure that we're following up.
Yo.
You know, we're in litigation with big tech because I actually believe. That if you want a free society, you can't have a handful
Infrared Show. What's up, Infrared?
of companies in Silicon Valley control the speech that's allowed in this country. And that's what's happening. And they interfered in the election in 2020 by censoring things that they didn't want to be able to help Biden. And then they've done things with COVID to censor the truth about the Wuhan Institute of Virology, which we know was a big problem. And oh, by the way, Fauci funded Wuhan Lab.
Fauci did fund it. Possibly Infrared, yeah. I'd possibly be down. I've been trying to get back into doing more shows. Haven't done a panel show in a long time, so yeah. I don't know if I might have family plans, but send me a message on Discord or Twitter or something.
Say, you know, people, there's an old, because sometimes people will ask me,
Opulence, what up, Opulence? Sean K, what's up, Sean K? Welcome to the Lecture Fan stream. Good to see you. Oh, is this where she laughs, dude? Yeah, Opulence, I've seen this. This is where she laughs. What a disgusting, horrible thing, but I'll check it out again.
oh man, how come Florida, 84,000 jobs, the rest of the country, you know, what could be done to help the rest of the country? And I say, well, you know, the saying that I always think back, and it's a little bit of...
We should get Frogan too. We should get Frogan.
But yeah, like I told you guys, if I get to 1,000 subscribers, what's up, Haz? What's up, Haz? Your debate panel this Friday called the Infrared Showdown. What's it about? Who's on it? Who's on it? Because I'm not trying to be big names. Like who? Because here's the thing. I'm not trying to be around toxic people, you know what I'm saying? Because I was watching other Royales and some shit went down. That should have been said. Mafia Jinx. Oh my god, I love Mafia. Okay. Okay. Who else? Are you friends with me on Discord? Yeah, I am. It's Frogan hashtag 0001.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
We need Midwestern Marks too. I'm gonna DM him. I'm gonna ask him. Midwestern Marks. He's like Jackson's gonna be on. I think. Let me look him up. Midwestern Marks. Midwestern. Fuck, where's he at? Midwestern. Let me just message him. Hey, what's up? Dude, yeah. Let me show you. Actually, I gotta vet it. But the background and shit for the showdown is gonna be crazy. You bringing Mafia Jinx? Yes. I wanted it to be a surprise, but yeah, she's coming.
Institutions. I want to pivot a little bit and talk about the disproportionate impact that the
Demon Mama, yeah, she's invited too. Demon Mama's invited. She can come. Pretty much anyone can come. If you're on Twitch, you can come. And you're a political streamer, you can come. Joe Lewis can come too. I'll DM him as well. Almost any political streamer is invited.
pandemic will have, at least according to the UN.
Yeah, Bullet. Mike from PA can come if he wants.
On women. Women will be pushed into extreme
Does Mike from PA do debates? I don't even think he does debates.
poverty.
Is it going to be Royale style? Yes, it's going to be Royale style where people are going to be voted off. But I can veto votes. If you guys vote someone off and I don't like what you're doing for content-wise, I'm going to veto the vote. Aiko, yes, I'll invite Aiko. I'm going to invite a ton of people.
For example,
oh, we need Alacrity. Alacrity needs to come on. Someone tell Alacrity, let the word out. I don't know where the fuck Alacrity is. He's in the fucking sewers of Discord or some shit. He's just like a sewer rat in Discord. He's just crawling around. So anyone, let the word pass and send it through the rat way that Alacrity is requested to come on.
There's a woman, Margaret Rahman. She's a
fuck yeah. Actually, Alacrity's definitely coming on. I still have to make the new Discord server. I'm gonna make the new Discord server tonight. Only the people on the panel are gonna be in this Discord server. RTSG people have VIP. We already know that. Yeah.
Single mother of 5 from South.
Stardust said she'd come on if she's invited. Fine, I'll bring her on.
Sudan. She makes a living selling beans at a local market. Since the pandemic, her income.
Someone told Caleb about two-hole theory. Why? 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 What did he say? It's so fucking embarrassing. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's literally so embarrassing. Can you guys leave him alone? Can you guys please leave him alone?
Has dropped more than 50%. That's just one example of what we're talking about. In the U.S., women lost 156,000 jobs in December. Men gained 16,000 jobs. That means that women accounted for more than 111% of all job losses that month. How are the solutions that...
So here's the thing. We're only going to be doing the showdown on Fridays. And I think the showdown's only going to be like 3 hours. The showdown's not going to be long, by the way. The showdown's going to be like 3 hours max. Maybe even 2 hours. And we are going to have voting.
You believe in remedy the various...
From when to when? I'm starting 7 p.m. EST.
forms of gender inequality that we see.
But here's the thing, is that we can only have one person be in it who doesn't have to cam up. And that's going to be Sultan. So if you're on it, you have to cam up. You can maybe wear a mask or like a ski mask or something, but we can't just have like a bunch of profile pictures. If you have to, wear like a ski mask and sunglasses or some shit.
Globally.
You'd be like Bay Area. Something.
Well, patriarchy and sex. cannot be solved through Keynesian means. We have to be clear on this. But what we must understand at the same time is that when you have a deep recession, the first people who get hit are women, ethnic minorities.
No, Zerka's show lasts like 8 hours. And this is not going to be like Zerka's show at all, because it's going to be very rapid paced and we are voting people off. And it's based on debates. So the chat's going to be the judge.
Generally the weaker. The young, those who are under 20, the very old, they are the first people. The weaker suffer the most during.
Okay. I need more Infrared Showdown promo because I'm going to make a tweet right now. Actually, no, I'll do that after I finish the server.
Recession. So, any delay.
Who's going to be the moderator? I'm going to get judges. We're going to have 2 RTSG. We're going to, trust me, I think I'm going to moderate it, actually. And I'm not going to be a biased moderator. I'll be fair. I went to law school. I know how to be fair.
To a spasm of this financialized techno-feudalism that we have by Keynesian means exacerbates the pain that the victims of patriarchy have been suffering.
Yeah, I'll ask showrunners if they want to come too.
So, on the one hand, we need to replace the lost incomes. We are replacing them anyway. The central banks are printing a lot of money, but they're giving it to the wrong people. They're not giving it to the women, and they're not giving it to the poor. They're giving it to those who don't need it, to Jeff Bezos.
Hey, guys, when I make a new Discord server, should I do for a club or community or for me and my friends? Which should I do? Skip this question. Oh, I already made the new server. I'm gonna make the roles, and it's gonna be crazy.
The worlds that take it to the stock exchange and invest in their own shares again. So we, in a sense, Franklin Roosevelt, who was not a revolutionary and he was not a left-winger, had the right idea that in order to stabilize capitalism, even from the perspective of a capitalist, you need to look after the weak, who are the greatest victims of capitalism's idiocy.
I want to think a little bit more about these solutions, right? You say that patriarchy and sexism can't be resolved through Keynesian means. I guess my question is, what kind of interventions can we...
Am I inviting Anna? Yes. Actually, yes. Let me DM her right now. Anna? Oh, Anna's, yeah. She's getting VIP access. I DM'd her.
That would yield some kind of equality on this front. For example, what would paying women for all domestic labor do as a possible solution? What do you make of that?
Oh, I'm totally against paying women for domestic duties because that assumes...
Watch someone clip him out of context. I'm totally against paying women. And that's it.
The domestic duties are a woman's job. And as a member of the defective sex, and that is as a man, I don't feel I have the right to say that.
This is the most soy shit Janos has ever said.
I want a basic dividend that is universal and goes to everyone.
No, I mean, I agree with that. We should not pay women for housework. I agree with that because, excuse me, that should not be paid. That should be expected in marriage. Excuse me. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I don't know. Every family is different. Yeah.
I guess what I mean, though, is if we recognize that a large part of why the domestic sphere is not invested in is because we see it as women's work and as part of a patriarchal vision, could we say...
I mean, look, some shit is women's work. Like, for example, raising a baby? And feeding the baby with your titty milk? I can't do that. That's why there's titties.
Say that
Believe it or not.
all domestic labor, not just for women, but for everyone, would be compensated as a means of evening out the playing field, as a means of providing more economic justice for women around the world who are often consigned to the domestic sphere.
But you know, a universal
Your gyno doesn't lactate. Why haven't you been banned?
basic dividend, let's say a payment of, let's make it modest, you know, $1,000 a month to each individual, you know, would do that without the
Yeah,
bureaucracy
CTV can come.
of having to.
CTV is definitely getting an invite. All right, Bastiat can't make it Friday, but he can make it another time.
To decide.
What's the topics of the Infrared Showdown? To be announced. We already know what the topics are, but they're to be announced. I already invited Chud Logic.
Who is a domestic worker and who is not? There would be no punitive state deciding, you know, you are eligible, you're not. And that allows couples, it allows households to decide who is going to do their washing up, who is going to stay at home and look after you know, the children, look after the elderly, without the state interfering in the distribution of these roles.
Oh, aristocracy, yes. Let me actually DM her. Yo.
Another issue, in addition to the gender question, is that of race. The pandemic has revealed structural racism in new ways as well. If you look in Brazil, for example,
I just invited her.
People of Afro descent are
It's going to be 7 p.m.
40% more likely to die.
It's going to be 7 p.m. EST.
Of COVID than their white counterparts. In the United States,
I'm getting as many people as I can because I know a lot aren't going to be able to make it.
African Americans are 1.5 times more likely to be infected or die of COVID than their share of the population. One of the reasons for this, of course, is that we have these economies that are inherently racist and rooted in colonialism and slavery and such. How do the solutions that economists like yourself offer account for this kind of structural racism, this kind of deep-seated, historically rooted inequality?
Allow me to reflect for a moment. I'm one of those privileged white men who has spent the lockdown in isolation in a nice place, and only because there is an army of people out there doing all the work, you know, from garbage men and women to nurses and doctors to supermarket employees to Amazon warehouse workers and so on and so forth, right? Now, the proportion of ethnic minority people doing those jobs is much higher because of the history of exploitation and the history of racism. Any move towards removing the structural privileges of people like me is going to ameliorate the situation that you described, and it will cause a more balanced distribution, not just of income, but also of burdens.
Let's talk about the IMF for a moment. I see you light up a little bit. I know how much you love the IMF. You've been obviously very critical of the IMF, the International Monetary Fund. And
This tweet is going viral. I don't care, dude. All it takes is like very big accounts to retweet some shit, and it'll go viral. Yeah, the Wu Mao shit. He made a tweet. He's like, he showed how in the Discord I always tell people to ratio shit, right? When has that ever been news? When I was in the Discord, I was like, don't let them ratio me, defend my honor. Yeah, I do that shit, and I do it because I'm petty, bitch. So what? That's not news. How is that news? Who cares? Of course I'm gonna fucking do that. You know why I'm gonna do that? You know why I'm gonna do that? You wanna know why? Wuma goes, Haz is an incel, self-admittedly, and thinks girls pee out of their butts. What? I'm an incel? How? That's a new thing going around, I guess? Okay. Okay. I guess they just say anything now, right? But what was I saying? Oh yeah, here's why. I'm gonna explain to you why I fucking tell my followers to ratio shit. Ready? Because the game is already rigged. I'm fighting an uphill battle as far as the left is concerned. So I am gonna have us coordinate and do that kind of shit. It's the information war. Cry and get over it. I'm not gonna fucking play fair with you, bitch. The game isn't fair to begin with. I'm fighting an uphill battle.
2016, you used a phrase that I found very interesting. You accused them of fiscal waterboarding when they imposed strict austerity measures on Greece. The irony, though, is right now many progressives, including some of the largest humanitarian groups, are actually calling on the IMF to disperse a multi-trillion-dollar COVID relief package that use funds that don't have to be repaid. Where do you stand on that? Is this a measure you'd support?
Absolutely, and I would like to actually strengthen it. Look, the International Monetary Fund is a creature created, born, during the Bretton Woods Conference in 1944. The original idea was a splendid one. It would work like something like, the central bank of the world. And for the first 20 years, the IMF did not do a bad job. I mean, it had to handle the fixed exchange rate regime. Things changed when Bretton Woods collapsed, but the IMF survived. To survive, it undertook a new role. It played the role of the bailiff of the Wall Street bankers and the bankers of Frankfurt and London and Paris, visiting countries, especially in Africa in the late 1970s and later on in Asia and so on. Effectively exacting a pound of flesh from the local population on behalf of the international bankers who demanded that their silly investments in those countries that were predatory loans effectively be repaid to the full through the privatization of things like hospitals and schools and everything else.
You know what's crazy? Listen, I don't know why these people are so stupid. I am literally a case of all publicity is good publicity. Because no matter what narratives get spread around me on fucking... no, Wumao's a pussy. Wumao's literally a pussy. They are literally a fucking pussy. They literally have a yellow face avatar. And they're a white British person. They're a pussy. They're not going to fucking use their voice in a debate. Let alone fucking come on a debate panel. They're literally the biggest pussy on Twitter. But guys... I don't care what narratives get spread around me on Twitter, because it only takes 2 seconds to investigate me and watch my stream for like 5 seconds to realize literally every narrative they say about me is a lie. That's all it takes. Just watch my stream for like 5 seconds and you'll see that they're just fucking making shit up.
So the IMF's role was totally transformed. It went from the side of the good to, to the side where
your phrase, the incompetent misanthropic troika was an apt.
That is correct. I'm not suggesting that the IMF should be abolished. What I and others who are suggesting that A number of SDRs are created in order to fund a free vaccine for every human being program, to fund investment in green jobs in the developing world. What we're saying is the IMF should go back to what it was meant to be in 1944.
Do we have the capacity to do that right now? I mean, if you look, for example, all 189 member countries, along with IMF leadership, they're ready to allocate COVID funds. They're ready to do it. It was blocked last year by the U.S. Treasury. Now, many speculate the reason was that the Trump administration didn't want to create any avenues or pathways to funding for Iran or China or Venezuela.
Twitter's portrayal of you is pretty accurate, to be honest. No, I don't think it is, dude. How is it honest? I don't know.
But now we have an opportunity here under Janet Yellen, the new U.S. Treasury.
See, Twitter does not understand anything about me. Twitter takes everything at face value. That's the issue. Like, Twitter doesn't realize sometimes you just say shit because you can. And it doesn't even make a difference and it doesn't even matter. But you just do it to see what'll happen. And they just can't fathom that idea.
Treasury Secretary to do
everything is always loaded with too much meaning.
Something different
on Twitter.
Are you optimistic that we may change?
It's like, did I tell my followers to like my tweet on Twitter? I mean, on Discord? Do I tell my followers to ratio shit on fucking Twitch? Yes! I've done it many times! So what?
Of course, and actually make this
I like to see my number bigger than their number.
Happen.
No. We're not big enough right now to fucking deal with these fucking 100K, 40K accounts that are jumping in the ring. But before then, we could pretty much do it, right? And I'm going to just keep getting bigger, and then eventually I'm going to be at 100K. And imagine me at 100K followers, and the way I mobilize my army to like my shit, I'm going to ratio these people fucking 50K likes.
But I will be very pleased to come back to your show and say that I was wrong.
Why? Why are you not optimistic, though?
Because let's face it, the democratic...
That's the thing. I'm creating a culture of manipulation of the public sphere, smoke and mirrors, fucking public psychological warfare manipulation. Fucking, you think I'm going to just sit by and let shit happen naturally? Of course I'm going to tell you to go like my tweet. The fuck you think I am?
Party in the United States only managed to win the White House because they supported a president, Mr. Joe Biden, who is a very powerful ally of Wall Street. And don't forget, as I said before, that the IMF has been operating all these decades since the early 1970s as the bailiff of Wall Street. And I don't see why they would change now that they have their great friend in the White House. Even if Janet Yellen wants to do, and I think that Janet Yellen probably does want to do it, personally, judging by her track record, her academic work.
Let me ask y'all a question. You think communist countries just do it naturally? You think they just let things happen? No! Everything is engineered and manufactured. You think in a communist state, they just, sit back and let it happen? No, fuck no, we're not going to sit back and let it happen. Of course we're going to fucking tweet. You know what? I'm going to we are the infrared army, and we are going to engineer public campaigns of changing and manipulating perception.
Things she said even when she was chairwoman of the Fed. But I don't think she's going to be allowed to. I hope I'm wrong. But even that is not going to be enough.
Before you go, I have a question for you about the Green New Deal. It's an idea, a vision at least, for a more just economic future that you've supported both in the EU and in the United States. Why has the left...
Boyd, chill. Chill, Boyd.
Left
You're a mod now, okay?
To implement such potentially effective policies?
Well, we've never been in power. I mean, here in Greece, we were in power for 5 months until they came down on us like a ton of bricks and destroyed us, remember? Beyond that, of course, we leftists have a lot to answer for because we are fantastic at dividing and multiplying and turning against one another. But primarily, allow me to say that so that our viewers do not think that this is simply an ideological matter. It's a question of rationality, if I may say. Never before has humanity had so much money. We have the largest pile of savings and liquidity in the history of humanity. By comparison, the proportion...
Happy to like some stuff, but not tweets to saying fire striking workers. Do you think Netflix employees are striking workers, you dumbass? You actually think Netflix employees are striking workers? What planet do you live on? What universe do you live on? You think Netflix employees are striking workers?
Of our savings that we are plowing into investment into the future, right? Into the green transition, green energy, good quality jobs that can produce...
They are not workers. Did you... Oh, you listen to what Yanis Varoufakis said. We don't even live in traditional capitalism anymore, which means we don't have a labor market. We don't have a general labor market anymore. Holy fuck. What labor market exists? Being hired by Hollywood, by like 5 Hollywood production companies versus Netflix? Is that your market competition for a pool of labor resources? You realize a labor market requires like intense competition by employers for labor? You think that's what happens?
The incomes by which to repay the debts. The
There's no general labor market anymore. Holy fuck.
That we're investing has never been lower as proportion of the total savings in the history of the world. That is...
Yeah, the warehouse distribution centers maybe are an example of a labor market. But even then, it's a new form of a labor market.
Is stupidity in action.
It's about how it's perceived. Okay, in good faith, Z somewhere. Perceived by who? Perceived by who? And I'm going to answer the question for you. Perceived by leftists. Perceived by leftists. These are people, for whatever reason, you think are important because, oh, they ratio me on Twitter by like 10,000 likes, But they're not as big as you think they are. They're not as important as you think they are. Why are you so scared of them, upsetting them? Why do you fear this so much?
And you don't have to be a left-winger or a right-winger to agree with that. It's wasted economic energy, and that should be, our guiding light. How to take the money which is there and invest it into the future of humanity, especially, the green transition which is necessary so that we can have a planet on which to flourish.
Yanis Varoufakis, thank you so much for joining us.
My pleasure.
Nice. I think you have an output. We talk about Travis Scott? No, because no one wants to hear about it. That's the truth. No one wants to hear about it. When's the next talk with Logo? I don't know. When the sun goes down, I feel like I'm falling away. Let's be real about what sex work isn't real work. I agree. Yeah, I'm gonna do something, guys. See this? Will you be directing your follower? Let me show you guys something. Apparently the tweet got big, so I'm gonna show you something. Will you be directing your followers to like all your tweets and not let them race you as shown here? You feel my wrath. Everyone, 200 likes right now. 200 likes. 200 likes right now. And I'm doing it in the Discord. Yeah. Let's get it to 200. Yeah. Well, Omega Kek W. Omega Kek W. Omega Kek W. Omega Kek W, dude. Get this tweet to have more likes than the original. Get it to have 200, more than the original one. Let's just get it to 200. Yeah. Let's just get it to 200. Yo, we should get it to like 1,000. We should get it to like 1,000. We should actually get this to like 1,000 likes. Should we do that? Like we should like spend like 2 weeks on it, just getting it to 1,000. Or we should spend like 5 days on it or something. Imagine being this person and you just immediately get ratioed by like 200 likes. That must hurt. Let me actually make a tweet. Let me make a tweet right now. Yes, I artificially ratio. I will never use Twitter. On Twitter already rigged with leftoid echo chamber BS. So yes, I will, by any means necessary, I will artificially command my followers to like, and when I become very big on Twitter, I will use this power for evil and artificially ratio people daily by 20k likes daily. Twitter already rigged with leftoid echo chamber BS. Yes, by any means necessary, I will artificially command my followers to like. And when I become very big on Twitter, I will use this power for evil and artificially ratio people by 20k likes daily. Exactly, bitch. Leftoid echo chamber Twitter act like they organically moved together and just like shit spontaneously. It's just as artificial as me, except they aren't honest about it. No one outside your bubble or echo chamber gives a shit about the things you do. Lol. And this is such facts. Leftoid echo chamber Twitter act like they just organically move together and just like shit spontaneously. It's just as artificial as me, except they aren't honest about it. No one outside your bubble or echo chamber gives a shit about the things you do. Lol. Based. Omega Kick W. Yeah. I tweeted this 4 hours ago. Is that how long it took you to alert your Discord for 100 likes minimum? Keep crying. I like that one. I like the keep crying one. How come bitter bitch El Panada won't shut the fuck up on me? Oh, that guy, I told you. I made him my mental bitch, basically. Like, he is... I'm in his head forever. Like, I own him. He's my orbiter now. He's my reek. He's my little reek. My little reek. I can forget about bitter El Panada. He'll still be my little reek. I just have people like that. They just crawl and run about and do my work for me, you know? So yeah, he's my little bitch. That's why he's talking about me still. I'm Bad Panada. You know what I love about Bitter El Panada? What I fucking love about that guy? I always see my haters anonymous, and he's an example of what my haters look like. And just the fact that he doesn't like hide what he looks like is enough. I mean, his appearance is an L. In and of itself, his appearance is an L. There's no argument to be made. Just look at him, and it's done. Right? Most people aren't that bold. But yeah. Guys, let's just get this to 200. It's at 178. Just get it to 200. Let's go 200. Let's just get it to 200 and move on. Show them my wrath. And by the way, after this, it's over. If listen, I know they might plan to like ratio it afterwards. Nope. If you can't do it right now on the spot like how I do it, it don't count. It don't count. This is the power. In how short of amount of a time I can do this. That's the power of infrared. You understand? That's the power of infrared. See, Jackson, we will. Why? Just get it to 200. Come on. Who are these lazy fucks? I'm not going to watch Jimmy Dore and Jackson until it's 200. We're not doing that until it's 200. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. I deleted my Twitter for mental health. Really? Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. Please pick up the phone. I've been waiting so long.
Moving brown dust. Used to chase bitches, now them same bitches hound us. You ain't for the cause, nigga, get the fuck around us. I built this shit from the ground up, bagging pounds up, moving brown dust. Used to chase bitches, now them same bitches.
Guys, we gotta get to a point. You know, like when Vaush makes a tweet, he does it on stream, immediately gets 1,000. We gotta get to that point. Just snap of our fingers, 1,000. 2 snaps, 2,000. 3 snaps, 3,000. You know he has that power, right? Snap of the fingers. Snap. You guys have to work extra hard because we're fighting an uphill battle. We're a lot smaller. You understand? You guys remember the first? You don't remember the first days of infrared? We used to literally be. I used to be a 40 viewer Andy. Nobody knew who the fuck I was, and we moved as an army. We moved as an army, and that's how I fucking debated Vaush and Destiny. We just moved as a fucking army. We don't need a bigger army. We just need to boost morale by purging the unfaithful. Seen this? When is that from?
Neo-futurist pop quasi-mentalism, escapisms of postmodernist identity regression, of anti-empirical misinterpretations of nihilism.
Slow down so they can catch every word.
What's that?
Slow down so they can catch.
No, I didn't see that shit. I don't got Twitter. Well, listen. Wake up your grandma, wake up your dad, wake up your I don't care. Even if your grandma's dead. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Even if your grandpa... That's too far. Wake up your parents, wake up everybody. Wake up your ancestors. Go to your ancestors' tombs and wake them up. Okay, we're good. The moon and the sun shine in the night, in the leaves, breeze in the wind, and the owls in the tree. No, we can see the cocoon, the pigeon, cocoon. Based. Yo, based. Yo, hold on. I'm gonna see what Jackson's doing. Give me a sec.
You might get food if you're lucky, but we're not going to be the ones that give it to you. You know, I mean, it's insane. It's insane. They're all gatekeepers.
The people who are responsible for the deaths during COVID is your government, who refuses to give you health care, because they did a study when there was only 600,000 people dead from COVID. Now there's 7. At the time when they did
this is crazy to fucking see.
The people who died from COVID wouldn't have died if we had universal health care. But Fauci never mentions that. Isn't that weird that Fauci, the #1 medical guy in the country on pandemics and this, he wouldn't say, you know, if we actually had, universal health care, that would help.
For real think more people need to see this shit. So I'm gonna boost Jackson. I'm probably gonna still watch for most of it, but I'm gonna raid him. Because this is big news. This should be big news. This should be way bigger news than it is on Twitch. Okay guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Rogan was drinking water today on his show, and did you know? I don't know why he's drinking toilet